Halo? Halo? Jsme live? Halo, halo, halo. Don't wait. Halo, jsme live? Thumbnail. Náhrad miniaturu. Mafiarathon. Bang. Tam se sparałem.
Teď mě dobře poslouchej. Musíme secást ty hajzly za náma, jestli to
Ale tak to hučí. More.
dokážeš, tak je s náma amen a s tebou taky. Šlapni na to, kámo. Kurva, sklčte se!
No prdele.
Chceš skončit rozstřílený jako řešeto, nebo co?
Jau!
Ty chrápeš, ne? Ochutnejte tohle! Ustřelím vám palice!
Zbon.
Ustřelím vám palice!
Skvěle! Máme je z krku.
Dobrá práce, kamaráde. Teď nás zavezeš do Salieriho baru. Já ti budu ukazovat, kterým směrem to je.
Opa.
Dobrý den, hoďte mě ke kostelu do downtownu, prosím.
Dobře, dobře.
Tyry, 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 tyry. Tyryryryry. Tyryryryry. Syrop.
Pane řidiči, spáchal jste přestupek, budu vás muset pokutovat.
Promiňte, pane. Dobře, pane, tady jsou peníze.
Doufám, že se to už nebude opakovat.
Co je za senzuite? Tak. Těbe drbe.
Pane, to už je váš druhý přestupek. Budu vás muset pokutovat.
Opravdu se omlouvám, pane.
Doufám, že už se to nebude opakovat. OK, zastavte mi tady u schodu. Děkuji, tady jsou peníze.
Dať co tu chýba.
Jste volný? Potřeboval bych hodit k nemocnici do Newarku.
Žádný problém.
Brzděte, začínám mít strach! Au, jak to řídíte?
muset.
Neblázněte, ještě někomu něco uděláte. Tady to je! Zastavte mi před vchodem! Díky, tady máte peníze.
To mám štěstí, že jste přijel. Potřebovala bych hodit na Central Island k divadlu. Vemte to přes Juliano Bridge, ať jsme tam rychle.
Jak si přejete?
Čo to počujem? O, nice. Sensuale. O. Pozor. Pozor.
Jeďte opatrně.
Tady.
Jeďte pomaleji. Neměl byste trochu ubrat?
Komu kýveš?
Zastavte mi tady u chodníku. Tady jsou peníze. Naschledanou.
Juj.
Dobrý den, nehodili byste mě do Hobokenu k Pompey baru?
Samozřejmě, nastupte si.
Chcete nás zabít?
Ale hovno. Pohoda. Hop,
Au!
Hop.
Jak to jedete?
pozor. Pozor.
Co jste to pro boha udělal? S vámi dál nejedu!
Tady jsou peníze. Naschledanou.
Dobrý den, nehodil byste mě do Hobokenu k Pompejvaru?
Samozřejmě, nastupte si.
Tu. Max Verstappen.
Au! Jak to jedete?
Čo?
Tady jsou peníze. Naschledanou.
Dobrý den, nehodil byste mě do Hobokenu k Pompejvaru?
Samozřejmě, nastupte si.
Uj.
Tady jsou peníze. Naschledanou.
Dobrý den, nehodil byste mě do Hobokenu k Pompejvaru?
Samozřejmě, nastupte si.
Zafury. Pozor.
Au! Jak to jedete?
Pohoda.
Chcete nás zabít?
Č.
To neumíte zatáčet? Tady máte, drobné si nechte. Potřeboval bych hodit do Malé Itálie na parkoviště k obchodnímu domu. Vemete mě?
Jasně, nastupte si.
Vemte to přes Giuliano Bridge a pak tunelem. To je nejkratší cesta. Málem jste nás zabil.
Hej.
Au, málem jsem si vyrazil zuby. Au, co to děláte?
Tak tebe drbe už.
Pane řidiči, spáchal jste přestupek, budu vás muset pokutovat.
Promiňte, pane. Dobře, pane, tady si upevníte.
Doufám, že se to už nebude opakovat.
Du. Ještě je nazdar.
Říkal jsem po Giulianově mostě. Vy snad nevíte, který to je?
Ty hajzel špinavý. Tlačený. Štievo, ty kedy kuróme hopis? Kaže się tu pytam na tobie, kiedy dojdzie ten štievo czarnogórski? Ty gromy louko hopis?
Nezdá se vám, že jedete moc rychle?
Cały czas mi tu spamuje, kiedy dojdzie Štefan? No my nie wiem, on zanieprazdnieni. Biznis reši. Do babału išiel. Daj CS, hoci co štievu gromy. Že neboj nic.
Nemohl byste trochu zpomalit? Nezdá se vám,
Oddávej,
že
čekaj.
jedete moc rychle?
Potem mi písal.
Zpomalte trochu. Nemohl byste trochu zpomalit?
To ten tu co? Ty.
Málem jste nás zabil.
Snad se nebojíte.
coś nie stać.
Tady máte peníze, zbytek si nechte.
Oj.
Tak. A teď si udělám malou pauzičku.
Tady Robert ti chce spravit fasádu.
Dal jsem si kafe a pak jsem na chvíli relaxoval v autě a čekal, jestli se neobjeví nějaký zákazník. Bylo to nedaleko od Salieriho baru.
Shit. Tak tě máme, parchante. Pan Morello je pěkně nasranej. Poctivý občan by neměl pomáhat kriminálníkům, který nemá pan Morello rád.
Parchanti si pamatovali číslo mého taxíku a dali si tu práci mě najít. Bylo mi jasný, že musím okamžitě zdrhat. Na to obrovský pase jsem prostě neměl šanci. Řekl jsem si, že dneska je možná ta pravá chvíle, kdyby mi mohl pan Salieri projevit svůj vděk. Salieriho bar byl kousek ode mě a jeho vidina byla rozhodně příjemnější než baseballová pálka na zádech. Myslím, že čeká v sousední ulici.
Jau. To... Nie. Stoj, stoj. Ani stejně pešo. More. Drb na to. Drb na to.
Oni hovoria, že krv nezapreš, a keby si chcel, a keď už držíš flašku, tak hovorím lej, lebo cigána brácho toho nezmení fame, je tam zvyknutý na to žiť zo dňa na deň, no ale veľa cigánov mi aj tak závidí, hovorí, nech sa mi darí, ale tak to nemyslí, vidia ma jak sa vozím, počuli jak zarobím, no a odtedy mi prajú iba zle, čo narobím, zarábame love, kupujeme som na kaj, tebe vadí, že si užívame tento life, a my spievame si iba také laj, la, laj, Vladoboj za PAT rozjebie celý kraj, Javalero male víkenujme sa aktíva, cigava tu mege sarolove meterau, ogače oro mašu nezolenge tenau, kama tu mege te kere moja temerau, moja farba kože podobná jak cappuccino, miluje keď oblekajú Versace či Valentino, štýl oblekania podobná jak Al Pacino, nezabúdajte na to, že
Ne!
toto je náhľad do našej kultúry, ženy jak bielí pri jednom oltári, majme sa radi, lebo život je moc krátky,
Pomoc. Pomoc. Pauli. Pauli. Nie, 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 nie. Fuh. Co? To jest to.
se to asi nepůjde.
zapreš, aj keby si chcel. A keď už držíš flašku, tak hovorím lej. Lebo cigána brácho toho nezmení fame. Je dávno zvyknutý na to žiť zo dňa na deň. No ale veľa cigánov mi aj tak závidí. Hovorí, nech sa mi darí, ale tak to nemyslí. Vidia ma, jak sa vozím, počuli, jak zarobím. No a odtedy mi prajú iba zle, čo narobím. Zarábame love, kupujeme som na kaj. Tebe vadí, že si užívame tento life. A my spievame si iba také laj, la, laj. Vladoboj sa PAT rozíbe celý kraj. Cavalerom ale dike non mi sarcivau. Si cava tu mege saro love me kerau. Ogače oro mašune zolenge penau. Kama tu mege te kerem boja te merau. Moja farba kože podobná jak cappuccino. Miluje keď oblekajú Versace či Valentino. Štýl oblekania podobná jak Al Pacino. Nezabúdajte na to, že PAT má veľa štýlov. Toto je náhľad do našej kultúry. Čierny aj bielý pri jednom oltári. Majme sa radi, lebo život je moc krátky. Toto je PAT a Vladoboj pre tvoje uši.
Ahoj Vincenzo, potřeboval bych nějakou buchačku.
Zdravím tě, Tome. Stačí do kytara.
Jasně, dneska ji stejně nepůjdu. Tohle zatím nezvládnu. Nazdar, Ralfe. Jedeme s klukama na akci a potřeboval bych nějaký fár.
No, dal jsem dokupy to, co si posledně přivez. Je to dobrá mašinka, Tome. Má skoro 60 koní a jede slušnej 120. Má 4stupňovou převodovku a posilovač brzd, prostě paráda. Taky jsem koukal, jak by se dal co nejlíp otočit.
S tímhle jsem taxikářil, do toho se umím dostat.
Dobře, pak tady mám ještě jeden kousek. Má nějaký 40 koní a jede skoro 100.
Tyhle typ ještě neznám.
Není to žádný zázrak, ale na dobrý pojíždění to stačí. Do něj se dostaneš snadno. Stačí si vzít tady tu věcičku a tady dají strčit, chvilku tam s tím štourat a jak to cmakne, máš vyhráno. Je to úplně jednoduché.
Dík, Ralfe, to se budu.
Oni hovoria, že krv nezapreš, aj keby si chcel. A keď už držíš flašku, tak hovorím lej. Lebo cigána brácho toho nezmení fame. Je dávno zvyknutý na to žiť zo dňa na deň. No ale veľa cigánov mi aj tak závidí. Hovorí, nech sa mi darí, ale tak to nemyslí. Vidia ma, jak sa vozím, počuli, jak zarobím. No a odtedy mi prajú iba zle, čo narobím. Zarábame love, kupujeme som na kaj. Tebe vadí, že si užívame tento life. A my spievame si iba také laj, la, laj. Vladoboj sa PAT rozíbe celý kraj. Cavalerom ale dike non mi sarcivau. Si cava tu mege saro love me kerau. Ogače oro mašune zolenge penau. Kama tu mege te kerem boja te merau. Moja farba kože podobná jak cappuccino. Miluje keď oblekajú Versace či Valentino. Štýl oblekania podobná jak Al Pacino. Nezabúdajte na to, že PAT má veľa štýlov. Toto je náhľad do našej nezapreš, aj keby si chcel. A keď už držíš flašku, tak hovorím lej. Lebo cigána brácho toho nezmení fame. Je dávno zvyknutý na to žiť zo dňa na deň. No ale veľa cigánov mi aj tak závidí. Hovorí, nech sa mi darí, ale tak to nemyslí. Vidia ma, jak sa vozím, počuli, jak zarobím. No a odtedy mi prajú iba zle, čo narobím. Zarábame love, kupujeme som na kaj. Tebe vadí, že si užívame tento life. A my spievame si iba také laj, la, laj. Vladoboj sa PHT rozhybe celý kraj. Cavalero male di che non mi sarcivau. Si cava tu me che sarò love me che rau. Ogače oro mašu nezolenge penau. Kam tu me che te kerem boja temerau. Moja farba kože podobná jak cappuccino. Miluje keď oblekajú Versace či Valentino. Štýl oblekania podobná jak Al Pacino. Nezabúdajte na to, že PHT má veľa štýlov. Toto je náhľad do našej kultúry. Čierny aj bielý pri jednom oltári. Majme sa radi, lebo život je moc krátky. Toto je PHT a Vladoboj pre tvoje uši. Oni hovoria, že krv nezapreš, aj keby si chcel. A keď už držíš flašku, tak hovorím lej. Lebo cigána brácho toho nezmení fame. Je dávno zvyknutý na to žiť zo dňa na deň. No ale veľa cigánov mi aj tak závidí. Hovorí, nech sa mi darí, ale tak to nemyslí. Vidia ma, jak sa vozím, počuli, jak zarobím. No a odtedy mi prajú iba zle, čo narobím. Zarábame love, kupujeme som na kaj. Tebe vadí, že si užívame tento life. A my spievame si iba také laj, la, laj. Vladoboj sa PHT rozhybe celý kraj. Cavalero male di che non mi sarcivau. Si cava tu me che sarò love me che rau. Ogače oro mašu nezolenge penau. Kam tu me che te kerem boja temerau. Moja farba kože podobná jak cappuccino. Miluje keď oblekajú Versace či Valentino. Štýl oblekania podobná jak Al Pacino. zapreš, aj keby si chcel. A keď už držíš flašku, tak hovorím lej. Lebo cigána brácho toho nezmení fame. Je dávno zvyknutý na to žiť zo dňa na deň. No ale veľa cigánov mi aj tak závidí. Hovorí, nech sa mi darí, ale tak to nemyslí. Vidia ma, jak sa vozím, počuli, jak zarobím. No a odtedy mi prajú iba zle, čo narobím. Zarábame love, kupujeme som na kaj. Tebe vadí, že si užívame tento life. A my spievame si iba také laj, la, laj. Vladoboj sa PAT rozhybe celý kraj. Cavalero male dike noi me sarcivau. Zicava tu mege saro love me kerau. Ogače euro mašune zolenge penau. Kamau tu mege te kerem, boja te merau. Moja farba kože podobná jak cappuccino. Miluje, keď oblekajú Versace či Valentino. Štýl oblekania podobná jak Al Pacino. Nezabúdajte na to, že PAT má veľa štýlov. Toto je náhľad do našej kultúry. Čierny aj bielý pri jednom oltári. Majme sa radi, lebo život je moc krátky. Toto je PAT a Vladoboj pre tvoje uši.
Čedu som tu. Mal som rodinné problémy, menom sračka jak pes. Joj.
OK, nejdřív pojedeme do jedné restaurace na Central Island.
podobná jak cappuccino, miluje, keď obliekajú Versace či Valentino. Štýl obliekania podobná jak Al Pacino, nezabúdajte na to, že PAT má veľa štýlov. Toto je náhľad do našej kultúry, čierny aj biely pri jednom oltári. Majme sa radi, lebo život je moc krátky, toto je PAT a Vladobos pre tvoje uši.
Čet? Ty mi to hra. Tu. Čet, počkajte. Zrobíme klaus.
Portugal, fearless, electric, and driven by destiny. The road to the final runs through here. The stage is set. The 2025 UEFA Nations League semi-finals, live on FS1.
Čet, počkajte, ja vám takú vychytávku zrobím.
And that is all about the 100 cap for the captain. Impressive in so many ways for Joshua Kimmich.
Bang. Ja neviem, čo robí. Joj. Stáno, seru, stáno, daj im bany všetkým, lebo oni všetci spamujú, že kde je stáno. A že to bol tu onder, že kedy sú mnou týkajú. Stáno, daj im bany všetkým, lebo oni všetci spamujú, že kde je stáno. A že to bol tu onder, že kedy sú mnou týkajú. A co mám ozvenu? A už viem, na mobile som zapostrím, už viem. Za toto, jak dostanem ban, keď im ukazujem oné ciny. Joj, šurom do pohára, ojoj, fajne.
Germany seeking their first Nations League title, Portugal chasing their second. Only one will reach the final. John Strong's Stu Holmes had the first half call next.
Jadom.
Hey guys.
Dobre, reklama. Robím ešte takú house. Scénu 2. Zachytávanie monitora. Ok. Bang. Pozerajte.
No fees, no interest.
You know who else has no interest? Me.
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
The captain needs you back in the cockpit.
Oh, yeah.
Okok. Ale teraz počkaj sa, teraz mám dôležitejšie veci.
Dude, I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dick's.com.
Oh, welcome to Dix.com.
Let me guess, you need to get the gear to save the day.
Bang. Bang. Poďme. Oh shit. Tak tebe druhé. To pizza. Jasné. Dobre. Môže mať tak troj. No. Wow. Však keď reklama, čo mám ale robiť? Nech skončí reklama. Jebať si, keď to Olympus, ja viem, čo je, kde sa zarábajú peniaze.
Bernardo Silva, fresh off of his 100th cap for Portugal. He starts in the middle of the field. As ever, Cristiano Ronaldo up front. 220.
A ešte iba zostaví ukazujú. Toto tu je, tu sa zarábajú peniaze. Nech ukazujú, koľko chcú. Dobre, seklo mi to, dobre, ide to. Bang, toto je zabava. Tu nie je bonus, že si môžem kúpiť. Tak to nech mi vykúria pit. Mega waves. O, už tu ide. Dobre, už máme permu. Mám permu. Či jeden bonus tým. Dobre, nech si to len čítať, či je... A, už tu ide, už tu ide. Poďme. Nic sa nerobí. O, bonus. Poďme. Dokud mi spadne na 100 000, tak nekúkam. O! 2 body. Tak to To je jaký troll. Dobre, posledná šanca.
They want to possess it. They want to shift around this German back line. Germany playing with 3/5 at the back at times. Ideally for them, if they have possession and they can play quickly in transition, they'll be pushing their fullbacks very high and Kimmich
Posledná šanca.
Mittelstadt on that left-hand side, and then lots of numbers underneath to create opportunities. Voltemade getting his first start for Germany up front. Big frame, you can't miss him. Number 11, he'll be buzzing with energy right now and looking for some service from the wide areas.
Come back for Bernardo Silva. From Neto now against the German captain Joshua Kimmich. Neto to the byline, fires that cross in, it's sent in behind.
A hovno gol.
Pavlovic on just his second career start for
Hop,
Germany out for
páne, nemôžem na streamu ukazovať. Jak toto stopnem? Čo, ja dám druhú scénu.
Julian Nagelsmann, we asked him at the press conference yesterday, what is the significance of this week with the World Cup a year away? And he had no problem answering that question bluntly. He said,
Hej, ja už kúkam, čo tí durečáve, tak rybky si môže pozberať, nie one.
Roberto Martinez on the other hand seeing it much more when we asked him
Tu
as
kuje.
part of an overall process.
Toto je zabava. To tu poslednú bonus a idem kúvať už. More hooks.
Headed back in and well wide in the end. Ruben Diaz came crashing in but couldn't do anything.
Vamos.
Second opportunity.
To je za miliardy teda. Wow. 0. Doj za mě špekáčku pojem, čo žrať. Im sír si dá vypražaný nás.
Mafiarathon just his second career start. Mittelstadt for Florian Wirtz. Back inside for Leroy.
Bez nasypal, ne? Aha. Dynamit. Bomba. Máš bombu. Jebederbe. Ale to už mi nedá troch.
Wirtz clipping that one in. Kimmich in the back post knocks it down in front. Goretzka right through the legs of a defender, but right to the goalkeeper Diego Costa.
Because with the possession they're able to
Mám ho tak vytrolilo. Dobre sa na to. Dobre, teraz jak tým upravím, aby bolo vidno iba pore. Picni. Jak to vyzerá? Presne tak, jak som nechcel. Tak to vyzerá. Tohto tu Mareka musím posunúť tu. Tak a teraz by to malo byť dobré už. No, easy. Tak som to chcel. Juj.
Diaz looking long. Bruno Fernandes picks it up. It's Robin Koch defending him. Fernandes gets that cross away, and that ball did just stay in play, curling along the end line. But
Pán Portugal zišiel kruhovú, stredil, ale tak chytil takto. Neviem, kto chytil. Štegen. Isto Štegen. Nemci idú odzadu, naráva do stredu, naráva do zadu ešte viac. Ešte dozadu, ešte dopredu nárov, teraz ide doľava, doprava. Také nožnice dal, čo vám dorbe toto, keď vy vidíte. Kapky nevidíte nič.
This is one of the things that you and I talked about yesterday. This feeling of how do these teams match up? They haven't played each other in 4 years. Very different looking teams 4 years ago, even though they played in the stadium. Players on both sides have said that game really means nothing. And it was interesting, even the coaches sort of had their concepts and their ideas, but with so many newer players in the field for each team as well, there is a lot of uncertainty tonight.
There's a lot of uncertainty, but there's a lot of nuances that are very similar between the ways that these two teams want to
Pauli.
both coaches. They look very
Penalta
different
pre
in
Argentínu.
possession, and they both want to create moments where when they have the ball, they have control, they can get players into advanced positions. As Jonathan Todd trying to pick that one up over the top. Voltemade is going to have a chance to run at this one.
Diego Costa has
Potrolio.
his goal now to collect that pass.
Ako si položil toho Boatenga. Pedro Neto, Pedro's Games. Ronaldo. Páne Bože, starý chuj. To čo zrobil?
When there's transition opportunities, they go quickly and they create goal-scoring opportunities. Great work by Neto off the back of a toss slip. And then Cristiano Ronaldo gets some space in the box. The first touch was pretty good. The ball was behind him, able to turn, pivot, and get that strike on goal with his left. But Ter Stegen able to gather it in, and the first real opportunity of this game.
Now Portugal pressing a bit higher.
And I think that's how you're going to see this game develop, and will be the difference between the two teams, is that can you capitalize on the tiny details, the little moments, the mistakes.
Tady horel. Faul.
That should be a foul there on Wirtz.
It is the first foul whistled tonight by our referee Slavko Vincic of Slovenia.
Pán, daj si do nabíjačky mobil. Si videl, jak Ronaldo myslel, pána? Jo, by mali dať one do Prešova hrať.
To finally be the number one and be the starter. And then after his first 2 games, suffered a serious knee injury in September. And this is
Game over.
First
Tebe
game
to
since
zadrbal.
September. But Julian Nagelsmann has said he is my number one, he is my starter. So an opportunity a long time coming.
Len si dať do nabíjačky. Čo sa budeš drbať? Pána, Pedro Neto prešprintoval celú obranu Nemecku. V protiútoku on mu nahrávku penaltovému boxu, normálne penalto sa otočil, ľaváčkou strelil do stredu brány. Ja mám asi 5 sekundový vývoj. Nie, 10. Tak 13. 13 sekundový vývoj. Čaj? To si dám naživo úplne. Môj chat. Poviem zaraz, koľko mám sekundový vývoj. Yes, mám 6 sekúnd vývoj. Ale to je jak v rokete, pán. Do prázdny, čo? Pán, do prázdny, wow. Radšej Brno. Chceš.
An audible gasp, good pressure by Bruno Fernandes to win the ball away. Pedro Neto plays it for him. As everybody in the stadium saw Bruno Fernandes charging in there on the back, except for Robin Koch.
40,000 shouts of man on.
Bruno Fernandes, Nuno Mendes, big tackle, Kimmich. Might have hurt himself in the process. He's down, it's whistled as a foul.
Really important intervention though from Joshua Kimmich, because Nuno Mendes had quickly accelerated through the gap there, was looking for the 1-2 ball, and there was some space. And Kimmich perfectly timing, and you can see Mendes ends up catching him on top of his boot, and a clear foul.
Kimmich, the 14th German man to 100 appearances, just over 10 years in total. Man who's played close to 450 games for Bayern Munich in his home stadium.
I can see Portugal playing a very high line right now, and a lot of runners, and that's the thing you have to try to do, and you can see it's being encouraged by Nagelsmann constantly down to our left here, barking out instructions to his team about running in behind, because that's going to force them to drop if there's no pressure on the ball. And you're constantly seeing Wirtz, Mittelstadt's asking for the ball now on the left side, so they're trying to really get Portugal to drop off.
Mittelstadt clipping it up. Too tall for the 6'6" Voltemata, threw a shove in there. It's not whistled.
Aj. Zas tento tu ne. Dobre, to divákov. Podaroval tu.
Oh, he has speed to burn. Neto, and as soon as he gets the ball, it's a one-track mind. He knows where to go.
Pavlovic just ends up losing out on that duel. And then away he goes. Tog doing a good job getting enough pressure to force him into the early decision there. So he ends up taking the shot. But Roberto Martinez has liked what he's seeing. Good defensive structure against the ball. Not allowing any gaps for Germany. Get the ball behind the midfield to get turned and play slip balls. And then quickly they can transition the other way.
That was one of the things Roberto Martinez talked about. I'm not as concerned with how much possession we have. I'm interested in what we do when we have the ball. Ultimate again just couldn't rise up to get anything on that. And now here come Portugal once more in transition. Ronaldo, Bruno Fernandes, Pedro Neto in a foot race with Joshua Kimmich.
Panie Boże.
In there on the back of Kimmich who goes down. Slavko Vincic was all over
Petr's Games, čo za paty deky?
He didn't appreciate how much Ronaldo argued the call immediately.
Well, Kimmich once again to the rescue. And really, they're taking advantage of the space that he's vacating on the right. Because when Germany have the ball, he's pushing very high. But Neto's just kind of hanging out defensively, not really coming back. And he's the first option for Portugal the other way as Mittelstadt is offside on the far side of the field.
Roberto Martinez was reminded more than a few times, as for that matter was Julian Nagelsmann. There was one particular reporter from Portugal talking about just how strong the history is in this rivalry, the 20th meeting all time, but Portugal have not beaten Germany in the last 5 meetings. It dates back a quarter century to Euro 2000. All these Portuguese players weren't alive the last time their country beat Germany. Adds to the significance of what they could accomplish tonight. Good sequence from the Germans. Florian Wirtz inside for Leon Goretzka. Mittelstadt advancing up the left. Here he is now. Mittelstadt on Sean Evans. Quickly in for Voltemade. Portugal got a lot of numbers behind the ball. Wirtz was dumped to the turf behind the play. He's getting up a little gingerly. Pavlovic across. Wirtz once again. Voltemade wanted the cross. Pavlovic. All the way out to Mittelstadt. Anton will hook it in.
Just the
Diaz will sweep
service.
it out.
Yeah, the service hasn't been good from Germany when they've been in some good positions. And you can see defensively, when Portugal gets set with, it ends up being 4 almost centrally defending between the 18-yard box. They're getting pressure on the crosses as well. But not the type of service that Voltemade, he wants it up in the air so he can go up and challenge it. If you're going for that ball along the ground, it has to be in behind the back line instead of in front of the defenders. Very easy for Portugal to clear their lines.
Give him credit. Most of the noise in here right now are actually the Portuguese supporters off to our left. They really made themselves known. It's a great control off the chest. Here it comes now for Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Penaldo. Wow. Najlepší reč.
Or was it? He just mishit it. It looked like it took a touch off the legs of a defender. That's what Ronaldo was arguing.
I thought it was a touch too, at least from our angle here in our vantage point. And clearly the entire Portuguese supporter section behind feel the same way.
Cristiano Ronaldo is world-class at a number of things, including the dramatic pout when things do not go his way.
It's been a couple of times, though, defensively that these opportunities for Portugal are coming from either being a step late or a mistake or a slip. And it feels like how quickly they recognize the moment in Portugal that it's there. Right? Looked like Cristiano Ronaldo, maybe the better option there was to pass. He had 4 or 5 bodies around him as Voltemade shoved off the ball. He's having a tough time up front right now, really to hold the ball up, any type of service. And it's been Portugal who feel the more dangerous team of the two.
Voltemade on his debut. Kimmich lost control.
Kimmich oderbal. Center. Hovno z toho.
Referee thinking about it, waiting to see if Portugal had any advantage coming the other way, and then he blows the whistle.
It's definitely a corner. Should have been clear as day. Except for the referee, apparently.
I mean, apparently not. Roberto Martinez was getting the explanation from the fourth official during that. We're past the quarter-hour mark here in Munich, and a sold-out crowd of 70,000 just a matter of days after this stadium hosted the UEFA Champions League final. Nuno Mendes and João Neves, part of the PSG team that won that title. That was a question mark coming in. Those two, Vitinha, who started that game, would they start tonight? Julian Nagelsmann joked yesterday at the press conference, I'm sure they're a bit tired, but I'm also sure they celebrated, maybe had a beer or two. I'm curious what shape they'll be in. And Roberto Martinez said, mentally they're over the moon. We'll see how they are physically. So two of the starters from that team are on this same field a matter of days later. And the first of two UEFA Nations League semifinals. The stadium will host the final on Sunday. We will head to Stuttgart tomorrow to watch France against Spain in the other semifinal. Three prior editions of this tournament have been won by Portugal, France, and Spain. Germany are here in the Final Four for the first time. There's an important block in there to knock it away. Germany once again tried to work that sequence for Kimmich, and Nuno Mendes got a foot in. By Koch there just to settle that down, and Pavlovic able to open it up. Waldemar Anton, Maximilian Mittelstadt back in for Florian Wirtz. Waldemar trying to get himself back onside and just present himself as an option right now. Wirtz back for Pavlovic. Leroy Sané opening up. Instead it's Waldemar holding it up. Pavlovic trying to run in, takes the contact.
Penalta, penalta. Penalta.
Because they were wondering if it was going to be a penalty or not.
And it is being checked, as Pavlovic did excellently.
Penalta, penalta.
On the move, and he definitely got there first. Voldemort had a good look at it. The shot ends up being a save from Costa. This would be a good look. This is what you want from the target man, Voldemort, holding it up. The challenge coming from Ignacio. Oh, it's a difficult one. I don't think that's a penalty because he stops his momentum, and it ends up being the momentum of Pavlovic into the leg of Ignacio. He didn't dangle the leg out there. I'd like to see that one again in real time, but felt like play on was the right decision from the referee, and a great look. Voldemar strikes it. Costa makes a big save, pushing it behind, but it's going to be a corner for Germany.
And the Germans have been effective at set pieces of late. In Joshua Kimmich's time, he has assisted half of the headed goals his nation has scored. That's become a big part of Germany's success. Kimmich crossing the ball in either from open play or set plays, and Slavko Vincic just going to manage here some of the pushing and shoving. Alan Boroshak of Slovenia, the video assistant referee, did have a look at it, didn't see anything that warranted bringing Vincic over to the monitor. Kimmich, the ensuing corner, and Ronaldo heads it out. Jonathan Tah for Kimmich. Quickly in for Leon Goretzka. Voltamata got a shot away, had it blocked. He just backed off him there. Worrying more about the layoffs. That's controlled by Pavlovic. Back out for Kimmich. Kimmich deflected cross. Header held in. Anton. Slice clearance. Leroy Sané spins it around. Sané running in. Sané coming back. Rolls it into the middle. Goretzka does a great save again. Diego Costa down. It was right out for a corner.
It's a terrific save because he sees it late. Great work from Germany, though, keeping the pressure on. Dynamic, quick movement. Sané getting two defenders inside, shapes up like he's going to hit it to the back post, cuts it back, and Goretzka, once again, good contact at the near post. Terrific save, though. Costa getting down so quickly to his right to push that one behind. And Germany, you reference it, have been very good from set pieces throughout this Nations League campaign. Kimmich's delivery, very good. The last one cleared away at the near post, but they all end up stacking deep of the penalty spot and attacking towards the near, but some big targets.
None bigger than that man, 6'6", Nick Voltemata. Kimmich, in-swinger, Anton! Flashed it wide.
There's Zane again, just so quickly how he turned the corner, and you had everybody from Portugal going back, expecting that ball coming towards the back post, and instead just laid it off. But look how good that save is from Costa. Down to his right, great hand on it to make sure that he got a full palm, didn't put it into a dangerous area where there was a rebound. Nagelsmann's reaction said it all. He felt that that was in the back of the net.
All strong enough to win the header. All the Portuguese players, they were sprinting forward on that long goal kick, now quickly sprinting back. Midway through a first half that was actually delayed by 10 minutes just as the goalkeepers came out to warm up. A giant hailstorm came over us here in Munich. During the day, it was beautiful, it was sunny, it was 80 degrees. The main plazas in Central City, Munich were just full of fans. It was a great scene, but thunderstorms rolled through. Looks like the threat has gone, and there's no more rain since. But the goalkeepers were chased back in the locker room for a bit. They waited for the storm to pass before warm-ups began.
And now, a near perfect night for a game like this.
Voltemata, great work. Goretzka, Sané, Minnesota wants it wide. Great little nutmeg to run it inside on Ruben Diaz.
Niemiec.
Cross. It bounced back to him for a moment. Jean Neves able to recover. Trincao has barely been involved tonight, it feels like. Able to come back and help keep this for Portugal.
You can feel the momentum shifting now back Germany's way, and you often see that in these big semi-final matches, two high-quality teams where Portugal created some chances, then they had Germany pinned back. Germany struggling with the build-out, then Germany get a chance. Now all of a sudden, confidence is flowing. Voldemata's coming into the game. Sané's coming into the game. They've created the better of the two chances, so you're going to see that. It's just, can one team now find that little bit of extra quality to put one of these in the back of the net?
And as we said, this really is a significant opportunity for both of these nations. It's a very different dynamic than
Another one
between Spain and France. How much this trophy would mean. Portugal have won it before. Germany, if not for the Germans, the last trophy they've won was 2017, the Confederations Cup. We were there in Russia as they beat Chile in St. Petersburg. In fact, when Joshua Kimmich was asked about the highlights of his career in 100 games, that was really the only highlight he mentioned. A couple of high-profile losses in Euro knockout stages, but this is a German team that's gone out of the group stage the last two World Cups. Went out of the quarterfinal here at their home Euros. That's what Julian Nagelsmann said to us in the press conference yesterday. This is about building the confidence that they can beat the best in the world. Bruno Fernandes opens it up to the far side of Jean Neves. Back for Ruben Diaz. Jean Neves got himself back on side. Trincao wants it. He's just trying to find an angle. Gets it inside. Ronaldo has it now. Nuno Mendes poked away from behind, comes back to Ter Stegen.
Oh,
hit that one. Bruno Fernandes holds it in. Nuno Mendes trying to get away from top. Kimmich will chase it down to the corner. And just seem more interested in anything else than preventing the corner. Quickly back in. Kimmich didn't recover quickly, and that was a good play by Goretzka to come in to prevent Pedro Neto from getting a clean cross out for a corner.
On a lot of Portugal's set pieces, the goal has been scored by the second man, not the first one who wins it. They stay alive in the box, and right now you can see a lot of the players at the back post look for the recycled header, heading it back into a dangerous area. It's something Germany need to be very aware of.
Fernandez in swinger deep to that back post. Comes backwards. Pedro Neto hooks it back in. Fernandez is there. It's back in by Ruben Diaz instead. And well, whether Kimmich meant that or not, it worked in the end for Ter Stegen.
Here they go. Germany have some numbers now. Sané far side of the field.
Voltamata will hold off the challenge. Poked away from behind. The second man running back was Ruben Diaz. And then a slip by Trincao. Allowing Mittelstadt to pick it up. Pavlovic. Wirtz. Spins it back around on Bernardo Silva. Ter Stegen didn't quite seem on the same page there with where Kimmich or Sané were running.
Well, it looked like he meant it, but I'm not sure if he saw Ronaldo there, and you saw the smirk on Ronaldo's face as well. Just how he drew it up.
Pedro Neto trying to time a big run. Ruben Diaz elected not to play it for him, and that's too far in the end for Bruno Fernandes, and some frustrated body language right now, particularly from Nuno Mendes of Portugal. Both of these teams had dramatic quarterfinal series in March to get here. Really, all four of the quarterfinals were terrific in the UEFA Nations League. Germany won in Italy and then had a wild 3-3 draw in Dortmund in the second leg, where they were up 3-0 at halftime, and then had to hold on for dear life at the end. Portugal lost in Copenhagen against Denmark in the first leg. Got a late goal to force extra time, won it in extra time. Mittelstadt almost found Voltamata, almost found Wirtz. Trincao just didn't have any options there. He scored the late goal to force extra time. He scored the winner in extra time in March. They're trying to find a way to get him involved here tonight. Leroy Sané for Germany. Nuno Mendes defending. Back in for Kimmich. Pavlovic. Sané. Kimmich directing traffic. Leroy Sané gets to the byline. Cuts it back. Surveys. Pavlovic through traffic was blocked. Goretzka couldn't hold it in cleanly. That was Trincao who stole in. Ta trying to reset, the ball skipping on the still wet turf from all that pregame rain. Out for a throw.
And I'm not sure he needed to go for the little chip over the top, and that is Kimmich's frustration, because had he just taken a little touch and gotten a better angle to find Kimmich, he was in a good position. After some sustained pressure from Germany trying to work the angles, trying to find Wirtz in space in behind the midfield.
Bernardo Silva, tough touch there, but Ignacio was able to read it to get it clear and prevent the corner. Anton, Goretzka, Pavlovic. Voltamata knew he was offside. Kimmich will just retreat, reset for Germany. Half an hour gone here in Munich. First of two UEFA Nations League semifinals. This stadium will host the final on Sunday. What a way to get 1 week away from 1 year out to the World Cup. Back home in North America next June. That one's given away, but then given right back. What have you thought overall so far?
It's been swinging both ways. Both teams have had moments. I can feel Germany now starting to get a grip of the game, and it's also come from even that moment there. Germany turned the ball over, but Portugal gave it right back. João Neves, 2 different times. But I can just starting to feel that's a turnover there again. If they're not conceding in transition moments, Germany look fairly comfortable and in control. Those have been the chances where Portugal, the ball's turned over, they can move quickly. Neto's had some good moments on the near side. But it feels like this is Germany's game. If they can stay and keep them pinned back and keep the pressure and raise the tempo a little bit, I'm not sure that Portugal can hang with them defensively.
Joe Acosta, 2 really high-quality saves so far, and the best chances Germany have had. Jonathan Tah. Bruno Fernandes knew he was going to head it back for Ter Stegen, who then bobbles it, but they're able to make it work in the end. Ter Stegen with 1 save early as well.
I think one of the keys for Germany especially is knowing when to raise that tempo, when to put the foot on the gas a little bit and move through the lines from the defensive part of the field, find a midfielder on the move. That's when they've looked most dangerous, is passing little 1-2s around the corner, taking the midfield of Portugal out of the game, and then finding moments to really press and win the ball back in advanced positions. Well, that's nice little position there from Bernardo Silva. That's opened up this chance.
Pedro Neto has Ronaldo centrally. Does he need him? Neto slows it up. Pedro Neto, it's a great piece of individual defending by Robin Koch. Came all the way back, stuffed Pedro Neto, and now Germany sort of re-inviting the pressure with that pass from Kimmich. And then another giveaway. Pavlovic did enough to stab it away from Ronaldo. Good defensive work by Wirtz. It gets a bit ragged, and now the Germans on the run. Leroy Sané, Voltemata in front of him. Cavalry's coming with them. Sané not on the same page with Voltemata.
Almost identical last passes, last moments on both sides of the field. Koch, first of all, in this one, as Neto's trying to dance around him, just dangles the foot out, which is always dangerous, but he timed it so incredibly well. Just pokes it away. That was the chance gone, but Neto just looked indecisive. He wasn't sure if he wanted to shoot, take him on, tried to get him off balance.
Long it goes again for Pedro Neto, and that will skip off the turf into Ter Stegen.
And then on the other side, Germany have the moment of transition. Sané with the ball at his feet, and similarly indecisive. Couldn't decide if he wanted to pass, take a defender on, opt to go for goal. He had a little look up with his head up, and then ultimately just passed the ball away. So that moment of quality in front of goal is missing from both teams, but the chances are presenting themselves.
Voltemata, and was fouled in the end. Gonzalo Inacio. Slavko Vincic just going to have an extra word with Inacio about that. In fact, Ruben Neves actually. Big bodies forward, and Kimmich will come over to take it. Voltemata, 23 years of age, coming off a monster season at Stuttgart, being given the opportunity to start on his debut.
Well, they're lining up like Germany, like they want to drive this ball to that back post. Portugal maintaining a pretty high line here, not allowing Germany to get a head start deeper into the penalty area, but then try to head it across for maybe Voltemata around the penalty spot. They're going to play it short, take advantage of the 2v1 on the left.
Florian Wirtz running in, handing it off wide. Mittelstadt just met right at the key moment by João Neves, and that ball looked like it was out of play. It was out of play. Assistant referee just holding his flag a moment there just in case. And the Portuguese, like a lot of nations, do have a specialized set-piece assistant coach. Just for those sorts of moments, that has become a really big part of the coaching side of the game in recent years. Costa will go long. Ronaldo was checking in, and so that just skies all the way through. Some frustration there. Has been hopping up and down, frustrated about something.
He's so meticulous on the details of the game, and you can see him every time he feels that they've created an opportunity and the pass doesn't go, or the movement isn't right of a defender or midfielder checking into the right space. It's almost as if he's trying to play the game for them at times on the sideline here.
Ingolstadt, that ball stayed in play. Wirtz got back to it, couldn't do anything with it. Rudi Völler, who's the sporting director of Germany now, said recently that Nagelsmann was actually presented with an opportunity to leave the national team, go back to coaching Bayern, but they convinced him to stay. They really feel like he is leading Germany back from this era of lack of success relative to their historical standards. There's a lot of excitement about what he has brought and the momentum that this team is slowly building.
And I think it's a lot about not just the wins and losses, but the style and the way in which they're playing. Good header there from Cole.
Good bonus to nod that back, contorting himself in the air to find top. Leon Goretzka, one of the players who's been brought in after a long absence, didn't get called in at all last year, Goretzka. Talked yesterday about just the path that he's come on to get back in. Robin Koch, another, went multiple years between appearances for Germany. Some high-profile retirements after the Euros. They've got significant injuries, both up front and at the back, Germany. They're also playing without Jamal Musiala, who Bruno Fernandes said yesterday is one of the best, if not the best 10 in the world. He said he's absolutely Germany's best player. Luckily for us, he's hurt and he's not going to be on the field. Koch going long.
Bruno Fernandes back doing the defensive work.
Portuguese subs down to our right. They've got a couple of exciting young players they might want to throw on this field given the opportunity. Extra time and penalties would follow if we finish tied tonight. It is a semi-final.
And not bad to have two Champions League winners on your bench as well, who maybe partied harder than the other two who got the start tonight.
That's what Roberto Martinez said. He would just kind of check in with them today, see how they're doing physically. Bernardo Silva cleans that up for Diogo Costa. Francisco Trincao, another player they're very excited about after a few years away and the success that he was able to have in March. Very good spring with Sporting Lisbon in Portugal. How do they find a way to get him more involved and more dangerous this evening? Even Diaz will carry all the way forward. Here's Trincao now. He'll hook that cross in, too far for Ronaldo. Wirtz under pressure. Bruno Fernandes got caught in the ankle. Bruno Fernandes is down in pain. Slavkovic says it wasn't a foul. He will now stop the play. But immediately Bruno Fernandes was signaling to the bench.
Well, he took the ball in a difficult area there. Wirtz had a couple of defenders right up behind him and took a missed touch on the first one, was lunging for the second. There's a foul.
Takie faul.
Ends up being missed by the referee. Bruno Fernandes getting there first.
That will not be missed by the English media, as we're in a stretch where Bruno Fernandes confirming yesterday he's staying with Manchester United, and Florian Wirtz appears to be on the verge of a move to Liverpool for, depending on the exchange rate, close to $150 million US. And it was really interesting. Bruno Fernandes walked in to the press conference here in the stadium yesterday. First question was about how nice is it after a tough season to be back with Germany. He smiled, he laughed, he seemed very comfortable. The second question was about, are you going to go to Saudi Arabia or are you going to stay with Manchester United? And his body language changed, his mood changed. There was a bit of theatrics from the press officer trying to say, no, we're not going to talk about that. But you could tell Bruno Fernandes wanted to take the opportunity, after days full of reports, to say, yes, I had an offer. Yes, I had conversations from Saudi Arabia, but no, I'm staying with Manchester United despite the very unsuccessful season that they had. And there was sort of a relief, it felt, for him just to, and he said, I'm not going to answer another question about
he
this.
went through the whole thing.
Yeah,
He talked about the conversations with his wife and his family and the club and Amorim at Manchester United as well. And he said they didn't want to sell him, but if he really went to them and said, I want to leave, and this is the thing, they would try to find a way to make it work, but ultimately deciding that he wanted to stay the captain of the club and such an influential player for this Portuguese team. But you've seen him not just doing the offensive part of the game, back defending 20 yards from his own goal, getting stuck in there in the middle of the field, and you can tell how much pride he has playing for his national team.
He said that very significantly, despite how physically and mentally tired he is, certainly drained mentally after the season, how excited he was to be with Portugal, how important it is to have success with his country to try to win this trophy. Now Kimmich cutting it back in for Leroy Sané, good control to the far side. Here's Florian Wirtz, Middlestedt running inside. Wirtz to the traffic right at Diogo Costa. That's his first save of the first half.
He looks frustrated and still walking a little gingerly after that challenge in the middle of the field from Wirtz.
That's Middlestedt. He got caught on the way through, and you see Ruben Neves arguing his point.
Yeah,
he's got a
there's
point
no
to make.
foul there. Yeah, it just ends up heading the ball into Middlestedt.
So that's unfortunate because that Slavko Vincic, just from his angle, it looked like the elbow
foul, yeah.
caught him on the face coming through, and none of the assistant referees were able to
and
get a
now
different view.
It's a set piece, which the last one from almost an identical area, Germany tried to play it short and play a 2v1 down the left side. Actually, look,
they've changed the decision.
Yeah, they've changed the decision, and I would imagine, I would have thought they'd actually give the ball back, but they're just going to play it as a drop ball there.
But that's a better outcome than would have been a Germany free kick. For the officials to communicate that decision there. Germany, the edge in possession, certainly the edge in attacking opportunities.
Well, and the game was very high speed and very intense for 30, 40 minutes. You can actually feel over the past 5-10 minutes it slowed down a bit, and I think both teams felt like they gave it a really good go, raised the tempo in moments, created attacking opportunities, and almost trying to get into the half, although we might have, there's just a misplaced ball there from Wirtz.
And that's certainly not atypical of a semifinal. At a certain point, you get to that place where both teams are like, we really just don't want to lose this.
And as ever, the adjustments at halftime become very important for both coaches, and stacked benches on both sides. So that's going to play a factor in the second half.
There's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just trying to get a touch and get himself involved. We'll have one added minute here at the end of the half here in Munich. Portugal time to build another attack. João Neves. Fernandes out there.
Posledná minuta po času.
Quite in the spot that he thought he was going to be. Julian Nagelsmann began his evening in a coat. It is pretty muggy here, but also has become more animated as the half has gone along. He understands the significance of the opportunity. Trincao, great control. Final seconds of the half.
Portugalsko má útok posledné sekundy konca. Je to na hovno.
looks at his watch. And he will end the half. Coming up after the break, Jenny Moe and Alexi will give us their thoughts in Los Angeles. 45 minutes down, 45 to go here in Munich in the UEFA Nations League semifinal. No score between Germany and Portugal.
Never settle for ordinary. Not when outstanding is within reach. From laminate and vinyl to tile and wood, Floor & Decor has more options for pros, homeowners, and anyone looking for the right look at the right price. With an entire store full of ideas in stock.
Vráti mi sekundu, chat. Sekunda, som späť. Chat, som späť. Tu vidíte dačo vec? Chatík. A vidíte. Už nevidíte. Teraz vidíte. Dúfam.
To get back out. You notice on the bottom of your screen they open up basically they cover the player tunnel during the match, and so they're waiting for Roberto Martinez to come through so they can close that. As he sprints up the stairs as the second half gets underway here in Munich. No changes for either side of the break. You would expect to see changes. You've got some new players on the field. You do have some tired bodies on the field at the end of a long punishing club season for all of them. And who can advance to Sunday's final here in Munich and lift a trophy at the end of the week? Maybe, just maybe, because you're going to have to deal with either Spain or France, the two best teams in Europe by any measure right now. That one's going to be a foul as Bernardo Silva just took the bump from behind by Leroy Sané. So now Portugal have three corners. That one's actually taken short. Kimmich was alert to knock down the cross. Good pressure by Pedro Neto. Almost got away with it.
Kimmich is just so classy. Such a great player, making his 100th appearance. You hear all of his teammates talk about how much of a leader he is on and off the field, the example he sets. Just so dependable. He's had some great moments as that ball is turned over. He's got to defend now, backtracking.
Mendes running forward. It was taught. Giveaways for
Ronaldo miso Penaldino Penicini.
Oh, wow. Well, comes off a giveaway. What a ball this is from Mendes in behind.
Pane Bože.
Just beyond Ronaldo. Now, I couldn't tell from our angle if he was a step late in anticipating that ball was going to get to him. But just outstretched, full slide. Roberto Martinez applauding the ball. A ball we didn't see from Portugal in the first half. That early ball that came in and goes behind the back line. So hard to defend, and that's why Kroll couldn't make the challenge at it because he was afraid of putting it into the back of his own net.
Florian Wirtz, Leroy Sané, Nuno Mendes back to defend him. Sané, Mendes a bit of a touch there, just did enough right in the key moment. Now Germany are saying that should be a corner, and the officials disagree. It is out for a goal kick. Joao Costa credited with 4 saves in that first half. 2 really good ones as well. Good pressure. Wirtz takes it back for Germany. Florian Wirtz trying to clip it in. It's going to come back to him. Thought about the shot. Rolls it in. Kimmich instead. Clipping it up.
No.
It's Wirtz.
Goal! Remontada.
But that is a terrific header. Look at the spin on the ball to find inside that far post. Just a wonderful give and go, essentially. But that touch from Kimmich on his 100th cap for Germany. And Ruben Diaz with his hand up. He was protesting instantly, and he felt that his movement was being impeded. He still got his hands up talking to the referee. Now the question becomes, as of course, as every big decision is in a game like this, it is being checked. And talking to the VAR, because the question is going to become, is there enough of a shot, or is Voldemort discreet enough in his blocking, because he definitely stops Ruben Diaz's movement and really any path to get to the ball. So this will be interesting.
The Portuguese players were all pointing up at the video board because there was a replay shown of what they felt showed the foul.
So he's going to come and look at it.
Alen Borošak of Slovenia, who has worked as a VAR with referee Slavko Vincic in the Champions League semifinal, the Nations League quarterfinal games in March. So these two have worked a lot together, some big games lately. What do you think?
Well, my initial reaction was that was... I don't think that's a foul, personally, from there. I don't think there's enough extension of the arm. He's given the goal. Yeah. And now we're going to get a yellow card, I think, to the Portuguese bench. They don't like the decision. When you see it from behind the goal there, I think 100%, you don't see an extension of the arm. He absolutely creates a little bit of a bump on the back of Ruben Diaz, but to me, that's the right decision to give the goal there, and a terrific goal at that. And also very clever from Voldemada not to do too much. Trademark pick and roll right there.
In this building 1 year ago. It's his 7th career goal in 30 games for his country. Amidst what appears to be a record-breaking move from Germany to the Premier League. Portugal immediately on the attack. João Neves crossing it in. It's too far in front of Trincao. Voldemada goes down in a heap. Gets the foul call off Ruben Diaz. It's going to be a yellow card shown. Roberto Martinez is losing his mind right now. He gets a yellow card. So 2 members of the technical staff from Portugal being shown yellows in quick succession.
He's trying to say that he was pinning him there, Voldemada. The 2 of them tangled up once again.
Visca Barça, Visca Catalonia.
6'6". You mentioned the season he's coming off at Stuttgart, 12 goals for them in the Bundesliga. And when you see a player of that height and that stature, I think sometimes they get a hard go where people say, well, they're not good with his feet. You've seen how good he is with his feet and pinning defenders, back to goal play, having a very solid debut so far.
Nuno Mendes poked away by Jonathan Tah. Just enough there by Pavlovic to not give it away. He almost committed a foul. Portuguese bench really frustrated right now. Anton under pressure after Kolk was under pressure. Voldemada again. Good defensive work by Inacio. Just not to let him even get the ball. Bernardo Silva, Nuno Mendes, Leroy Sané blocking from behind. Will play advantage as it comes wide. Crossing back in. Ter Stegen.
Claro.
The Germans want to go quick. Can they catch Portugal in transition, grab a second? Middlestadt will slow it up. Middlestadt again. That time Ruben Neves stepped in to take it away. With the interception. It's interesting what we're being told. Clarification, the VAR review wasn't just, was it a foul all the way out, but was it perhaps that Middlestadt came from an offside position, and so really any involvement in that sequence, regardless of how much of a bump or how hard a screen he threw, would have led to the goal being ruled out. One way or the other, it's 1-0 to the Germans. And now Joshua Kimmich, who picked up the assist on that one. 25th assist of his career in 100 matches. And he has assisted exactly half of the headed goals that the Germans have scored in the last 10 years. Confirmation of the yellow card shown to Roberto Martinez for arguing the foul call. And Portugal looks like they're set to go to their bench. A double substitution in the wings. Here's the goal scorer, Wirtz. In for Leon Goretzka. As Middlestadt back outside. Maximilian Middlestadt Cross that up. Ultimata couldn't get to it. Coutinho, another Champions League winner in this building a matter of days ago. He's preparing to come on.
Oh. Oh.
Middlestedt rose up and got to it. Wirtz felt he was offside, didn't chase it. Ultimata beaten to it by Ruben Diaz. Actually, 3 changes coming. Nelson Semedo will be coming on now as well for Portugal. So clearly a strong reaction by Roberto Martinez.
They just look a step late to everything, especially after the goal. And you think about that chance they had from Ronaldo as they were looking for him there. Good tackle in the middle from Goretzka, but slow to the ball. I was even just watching there as Costa's building out of the back. Nobody's checking, nobody's an option. 2 players on the right. Closed down. Germany just looked like they have that little extra oomph right now, and they've been possessing it well. There's a bad ball out by Ter Stegen.
Ronaldo handing it off too far for Bruno Fernandes to take in stride. He slides to keep it in play for Pedro Neto, and Kimmich able to knock it out. That is a bit slow to get up there. Might have actually been an option for a quick throw. Francisco Conceição is the other who will come on. A line change in the wings for Portugal. 10 minutes into a second half, which has seen them trail now after the Florian Wirtz goal. João Neves just weaving his way around Maximilian Middlestedt. Has been confirmed, by the way. It was Ruben Neves who was shown the yellow card on that foul that Roberto Martinez got a card for as well. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo running off the shoulder of the defender. Fernandes keeps it. Fernandes cuts it back. Bruno Fernandes deflected just wide.
Oh,
and it's once again,
it's going for a goal
been
kick
given as a goal kick by Slavko Vincic, who had his view screened.
Yeah, absolutely. Almost identical to the Cristiano Ronaldo one. And Portugal, tempers are flaring up here, both on the bench, on the field. There's some frustration. We're going to get the subs now, but that was really nice work from Bruno Fernandes. Shaped up on the left, cut it back to his right.
So Ruben Neves is off after getting the yellow card. Trincao, frustrating night for him. He'll be replaced. João Neves will come off as well, sort of as a stand-in right back. Nelson Semedo will replace him. So another victorious PSG player takes the field for Portugal.
Terrific performance from Vitinha in that Champions League final. As part of that winning effort, controlled the game and instantly gives Portugal a player that can control the tempo. As that one just poor ball from Ter Stegen gives Portugal the ball straight away in the attack.
Conceição's first touch since coming on. Bruno Fernandes. Across that one in, Ronaldo lets it go. No one there on the backside. It comes backwards off. Jonathan Tadic. Kimmich prevent the corner. He did not. So Bruno Fernandes will come across to take third corner of the game for Portugal. And just before he takes it, Slavko Vincic saw some of the jostling. Man has gone down, in fact, in the box as Kimmich.
And Ruben Diaz's head just kind of knocked into him.
Bruno Fernandes swings it in deep. Ronaldo is up for it, couldn't get it down.
Oh, that was a set play. All the Portuguese players end up running to the near post. Ronaldo scoops around the back, gets a great look. Very early leap at it, maybe just a little bit too early, where he ends up catching the ball as he's coming down as opposed to catching it at the top of his leaping, able to get it over the top of the ball. He knows it, a little bit of frustration there on his head. Well floated ball as now Germany responding with a trio of subs.
Ultimata is off, Mittelstedt is off. Ultimata's debut ends. Fulkrug takes his place, Roman Gosens is on, Leroy Sané making his way off. Serge Gnabry will join Gosens and Fulkrug as part of the triple change for Germany with 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes away from playing in a final in this stadium on Sunday. Germany have not won a trophy since the 2017 Confederations Cup, something which was criticized at the time for not being that big of a deal. That was a German team that were the reigning World Cup winners, but when they go out of the group stage to the last two World Cups, out of the knockout stage the last two Euros, it has increased in significance a little bit for some of the players who were a part of it. It's the best day that they've had as national team players. They have an opportunity to have another great day on Sunday if they can hold on to this. Bruno Fernandes back from Ronaldo. Throws the stiff arm on Wirtz, gets a free kick out of it.
Bruno Fernandes now starting to get into the game a bit more, with a bit more intensity and a bit more purpose on the ball. Very decisive, able to spin away from Wirtz. He's got a hold of him. He knows he could probably have kept going there, but decided, look, this is a dangerous place. Cristiano Ronaldo, as ever, fancies himself from any distance. I mean, he's a good 30-plus yards out here. But this, on a very slick, wet night, is, if you keep the ball on target, a chance to crash against the box. Portugal protesting that that's not even 10 yards away. And it seems that they're right, so they got themselves an extra yard now from the referee as Cristiano Ronaldo lines this up. Just watch how they crash the box here off the back of this, if he can keep this on target.
Fans are on their feet. Phones are out. The greatest score in men's international history. Ronaldo blocked by the wall. And he's arguing there was an infraction in that wall. It's going to be reset wide. Conceição running at Gosens just on the field. Semedo just on the field. Coutinho just on the field and just lost control. He'll knock it away from Goretzka before the Germans could build an attack the other way.
Yeah, this feels at a very important period now from a German perspective to try to get into the game, find a different rhythm after their subs, because you can see now Portugal are buzzing. They're down a goal. There's a real purpose to how they're attacking. Conceição, excellent move.
Driving inside, Conceição!
What a finish from Conceição. Individual brilliance. Step out late in pressuring, getting caught off balance. He feels that, comes inside on the left foot, and what a finish. Just bending it out, picking out the far corner. Germany retreating. Even that run across the face there splits the center backs and creates the gap. But Ter Stegen's already anticipating it's going that way. But he just caresses the ball. Picture perfect. Look at that full stretch over the fingertips of Ter Stegen, and that little smile right there is from a manager who made the change, and it has changed the game. And you could feel it. You could feel it from Portugal. They fed off the energy, and it just felt like Germany weren't set. And they got caught there. They changed it left back. Little step late, not into the rhythm of the game, and we've got a tied game.
Portugal last beat Germany a quarter century ago. Euro 2000. All three goals scored by Portugal on that day. Sergio Conceição. His son has just scored to tie the game with Germany here in the Nations League semifinal. Scored a late winner here in Germany at the Euros last summer. And their opener against Czechia. His second career goal has changed the whole feeling of the stadium. Jonathan Tah just across in time as Nuno Mendes was charging forward. Fulkrug goes down. No foul there. Bruno Fernandes picks it back up from Vitinha. Here's the goal scorer, Conceição. Left Gozens in the dust on the last one. Lets him off the hook that time by passing it backwards. Here's Nelson Semedo. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto weaving it back and forth on Kimmich, gets to the byline, cuts it in, Tah cuts it out. Bernardo Silva resets. Into the middle. Nuno Mendes hands it back. Bruno Fernandes couldn't make a clean connection with Semedo on side as it came back to it. Neto, Ronaldo, enough of a tackle to keep it in play. Conceição comes to get it. Forced back out. Vitinha, given the space, Vitinha blocked down. Gozens got a body in the way. Fulkrug needs to do something.
Germany under massive pressure, and boy, there was just enough of a touch on Ronaldo before he made contact of that one, as that ball's misplayed by Semedo. Almost allows Germany now to take a deep breath. Since the goal, they have been reeling under constant pressure, and you could feel it on Nagelsmann's body reactions as well. Even just having a player like Vitinha with the composure and control that he has on the ball has allowed now Portugal to be a little bit more aggressive with their subs. Here comes Germany for the first time in the attacking part of the field.
There's Gnabry, will cross it back in. Wirtz was blocked off. Diego Costa only got a hand to it. Gozens resets.
All
Anton.
kinds of time.
Ruben Diaz sends it back out. His assist on Portugal's goal. What a touch by Bruno Fernandes to get it away from Anton, to get it to Conceição. Pedro Neto was going to let it run for Ronaldo, who wasn't sure that was coming to him. And then the connection forward is just off time. Tah thought Ter Stegen was coming forward, and he's able to get there just in time in front of Ronaldo. Boy, this thing has really come to life. 3 subs for each team, 2 minutes apart. It's almost just like a destabilize things.
Yeah, and sometimes it's hard to stop that momentum. You have to have the full.
Nuno Mendes, Ronaldo!
And that's exactly where they want him finishing off plays. Look at him right now, just hanging out behind the German back line. And as soon as Mendes breaks the line, he comes to life. That's going to be close whether he's behind that ball or not, because he's clearly behind the last defender there for Germany. But that is tight. He looked a smidge offside, which of course is being reviewed. Lovely 1-2 from Nuno Mendes, the way he just breaks after the quick ball inside, stays moving, goes in behind, and then the awareness to slide that ball across to find Ronaldo. If it stands, it's 7 goals in 8 matches. But that looked mighty, mighty close, and it's a goal. It is a goal, so he was behind the ball at the moment that ball was played. Cristiano Ronaldo strikes again in one of the biggest moments for Portugal. Came close early at the start of the half, and then again, that's just awareness and a striker's feel for the game and being in the right position. I wasn't sure Germany even knew where he was, but then as soon as Mendes breaks through, he makes himself available, has his body facing the goal, finishes off the play, and boy, Portugal from down a goal have come all the way back to leading here in Munich.
Goal 137 in game 220, more than any man in international soccer history. Sounds more like Lisbon than Munich at the moment. Kimmich crossing in, Vitinha heading out. Goals 5 minutes apart. And 2 more substitutions coming for Germany. They're going to exhaust their opportunities here. Not wasting any time trying to get back into the game. A spot in Sunday's final at stake. So that one's crossed in by Ta. Late run by Gozens, couldn't get on the end of it. Serge Gnabry trying to bring it down to Bernardo Silva. How to play. Germany will make their subs now.
Okay, well, here's a look at how close that offside decision was. There's the ball, and there's Ronaldo. Perfect timing. As you said, on his 220th appearance for Portugal, his 137th goal. Always the question about if Portugal are better with or without Ronaldo. And I always felt if they could play in a way where he's not asked to do so much as part of the build-up, but if he has players buzzing around him and he's just asked to be in those spots, finishing off the plays, still such an asset for this team. And clearly, Roberto Martinez feels the same way. He's been rolling with Ronaldo, gets a start tonight in the semifinal, had come close in the first and second half, finally finds his way through.
Karim Adeyemi and Felix Mecha are both on for Germany. They're done with subs now. Florian Wirtz trying to charge forward.
Ja som mám utnutý mikrofon, jak jdou.
Get a cross away. No one there but Diego Costa. Pavlovic and Anton made way. And yet of all the goals that he has scored, 937 in his career for club and country, after how many has he not done his trademark Sioux celebration?
I don't have the stats for that, John.
But that one's a collector's item. You have a hunch?
Well, it's over to Germany now. Can they respond? And we were saying before.
Ja sam mám utnutý mikrofon, to mi sa iba. Nikto mi nevie napísať do chatu. Retardi.
About a year out from a World Cup to find out about your team in a game of this intensity, this amount of quality. Roberto Martinez made some really important changes, gave his team another level of energy, intensity, quality. They punch back. And now for Julian Nagelsmann, he's going to find out about his team here. Just his 22nd match in charge.
Yeah.
Germany have won the last 5 meetings between these countries. They didn't play in any of the last 4 years. It was the Euro 2020, which was played in 2021, game in this building. They've all been at World Cups or European Championships. Portugal's last win 25 years ago. 8 on their roster hadn't yet been born. And the only win that Portugal has ever had against Germany in Germany was in 1985. Cristiano Ronaldo was a few months old. It was a World Cup qualifier in Stuttgart. This is history. It was splashed all over the papers. It was a consistent question at the press conferences here yesterday. Could Portugal do something that they've not done for a quarter century? And they're now 15 minutes plus stoppage time away from doing just that, and in come-from-behind fashion, no less. How does Germany respond? Here's Mecha. Goretzka for Gozens. Ta clipping it forward. Adeyemi, long run. He's going to get there, but he was offside.
Yeah, just too early. There was some space in there. Good timing, good discipline from the back line. Look back at the first goal. This was Wirtz. Got it started for Germany. Everybody's feeling good. They'd controlled the game for large stretches to that point. And then Conceição. Oh, what a goal. What a finish that was. And then it was Portugal feeding off of that energy, that momentum, and then playing so quickly in transition. Nuno Mendes, lovely little ball. Let's open up this chance here.
Francisco Conceição once again. Semedo on the overlap, able to get the cross in. Clearance just enough there in the end. On Mecha, Portugal win it back. And it's so interesting. Trincao was the player that came in seemingly as the hot hand. It's his substitute replacement, Conceição, that really flipped the game. And that's quite the wrestling match. Eventually blown dead for a foul. Nuno Mendes wins a free kick.
How good has Mendes been? Just fantastic. There was all these questions about the players who had played in the Champions League and what shape would they be in coming into this match. And it was Vitinha. Mendes started. Vitinha's in the game now. He's buzzing around the field. Here he is again now in possession. What a player.
Semedo from Vitinha. Semedo. Rosen's able to cut him off. Back in for Vitinha. Out for Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha overhit the pass. Now can Germany go full Krug? Drops it off. Stab forward. Too far for Goretzka. On Mecha.
Yeah, Goretzka thought that pass was going to come initially from Füllkrug, who didn't have the angle, so he stopped his run. Necha then plays it, but he'd already checked up.
Ignacio goes long. Pedro Neto is charging. Mention out. Putting Hook in a tough spot. Able to play out of it to Kimmich. Kimmich going long. Adeyemi couldn't get on the end of it. Ruben Diaz read that well. Good pressure by Kimmich to win it back. Verts. Adeyemi, that will drag him wide. Gozens comes to help. Florian Verts. Felix Mecha. Jonathan top. Mecha once again had Gnabry trying to make a backdoor run. There's Gnabry once again. Space and time for the cross, looking for Füllkrug. Sent out instead by Ignacio. Jonathan top bodying up on Ronaldo to help Germany win it back. Serge Gnabry once again running at Nuno Mendes, who's able to stuff him, get some help as well. Bernardo Silva just weaving his way out of the traffic. Nelson Semedo on the run, getting in a foot race without a yellow.
Tudo bugou.
Conceição, a little scoop back for Semedo. Portugal, who have been outpossessed overall, but they have had the huge edge in shots in the second half. Really flipped the look of the statistics from halftime. They flipped the whole feeling of the game.
They're
After
quite
that
happy
triple sub.
doing this as well, just maintaining some possession and forcing Germany to exert energy trying to press. As
Conceição's going to get back
Oh.
to it, rolls it right in front, only
Ah,
Kimmich was there.
And that's fantastic from Portugal. The whole build.
Ronaldo
Good control,
double
good
sweat go
tempo,
moment.
Good patience, waiting for the gaps to open up. How good has this man been since he's come on the field? Conceição, let alone the goal. Just a constant threat with his movement, his combination play, forcing Germany just to be alert and creating space. That time he gets to the end line, puts a very good ball across the goal. Kimmich once again having to clear that one away.
And on a tough week for the family, his dad fired as AC Milan's coach, gets to see his son score an important goal and potentially an important historic win. Ignacio did well to keep his feet and keep control of that one. Vitinha hair flying as he charges forward. There's the younger Conceição once again. Portugal 2 remaining subs. It looks like they're going to use at least one of those. Spain and France wait in the wings tomorrow in Stuttgart. Here's Bruno Fernandes, spun inside of Ta, who took him down, knew he was beat.
Červená.
Takes the yellow card.
It's actually a pretty important intervention for Ta, because Bruno Fernandes had spun and Ronaldo was wide open right down the middle. So he made sure to stop that attack by making the foul. Look, the little fake here from Bruno Fernandes. Whoop, gets turned with that little touch, and then he just cleans him out with the back leg, sweeps him down.
Mám šláčku s rukám na ruku.
Nuno Mendes, incidentally, the assist on the Ronaldo goal, his 5th in 9 games in the Nations League through the fall, through March to now. Just a phenomenal stretch for him, for his country. Bruno Fernandes over this free kick now. Conceição back out there.
I would be shocked to just see them keep this ball. We'll see. Yeah.
Wide for Semedo. Further wide for Conceição. He'll hook this one in deep to the back post. Header back in front. Ter Stegen, uncontested catch. Germany has 10 minutes to figure this out.
It's a nervy atmosphere in here on half of the stadium. Down to our left, the Portuguese fans in full song.
All the while, Spain and France, a 2.5-hour drive away in Stuttgart, watching this one, getting ready for their semifinal tomorrow, knowing the winner will come here to face, as it stands, Portugal. Verts trying to change that. They couldn't get a flick on that one from Gnabry. Vitinha into the space. Conceição on the run. He's got the legs on top. Does he have the help? Does he need the help?
Conceição! Panie Boże.
Oh, wow, that was close. That was right in front of us. Look at this ball bending just past that post. Ter Stegen just watching and hoping, and his prayers were answered as that one went past his right post. Great ball, great outlet ball from Vitinha to find Conceição. Just pure speed to burst past Ta. As Verts is down after the play, he took a shot.
Gozens, Adeyemi trying to find space.
Oh,
He clips it on
jaki
the
save.
outside of the post. Got the sliver of space to get it away. The German bench is furious. Florian Verts is down in pain.
Oh, Adeyemi coming to his left and just bending that
A
ball.
to byl
Didn't have enough
tyčka.
bend on it to get inside the post. Ruben Diaz not
Tam
able
bol
to get a
save.
challenge on it. Costa was beaten.
To nie.
Pedro Neto will come off. Diogo Jota will come on. Finally got to celebrate a Premier League title after joining Liverpool 2 months after the last one. Diogo Jota. Pedro Neto taking an extra moment as he comes off. Portugal have one remaining substitution. We're 7 minutes plus stoppage time away.
Najdi svoje vnútorné svetlo.
Whatever it is that happened, and then an awkward collision there as Bernardo Silva goes down in a heap, and Florian Verts trying to help him back up, and now here we go.
Jebačka je tam, keby ste chceli vedieť.
Verts shown the yellow. Slavkovic is trying to figure out if anyone else needs one.
I think he's got the wrong man there. I think it was Bruno Fernandes. But for now, Ruben Diaz is in the book, it looks like.
Looks like Füllkrug got one as well.
Well, here was the first one, and that's why he goes back. That's pretty cynical. That should absolutely be a yellow card. And Wirtz was quite happy to take a yellow for this. Watch the right foot. He steps on the foot of Bernardo Silva. That's 100% payback, which in today's day and age is a lot harder. We used to get away with that back in the day. See, this is where I felt, unless he's saying, I don't see anything from Ruben Diaz. It was Bruno Fernandes tangled up with Füllkrug. But as it stands, it feels like he's on a yellow. Füllkrug definitely getting his money's worth on a yellow card. And Ruben Diaz.
And there's no yellow card accumulation risk of suspension for Sunday's final.
Well, I think we're in for a pretty interesting finish here.
5 minutes plus stoppage time to go. Diego Jota threw the body in there on Mecha. Able to keep it in play. Important challenge there by Gozens. Looked like, or was the ball out of play first? I think that's the decision from the assistant referee. But you had so many Portuguese players. They're being warned by the fourth official now, because they were essentially involved in that play. Scoreless first half. Germany taking the lead early in the second half. Goals 5 minutes apart after a triple substitution on the hour mark by Roberto Martinez, flipping the game for Portugal, sending them as it stands into another UEFA Nations League final. That ball's out of play. It's a Portugal throw. They won the first edition of the League in 2019 on home soil. Listen, as it stands, we're either going to get Ronaldo against Mbappe or Ronaldo against Lamine Yamal here in Munich on Sunday. That's not a foul, it is a foul. Bit of a hesitation there by Slavko Vincic as Semedo made the move. Julian Nagelsmann. And he made a triple substitution as well 2 minutes after Roberto Martinez did, but something in the destabilization of the game or just a moment of individual brilliance by Francisco Conceição changed everything. Füllkrug can't win the header, but Wirtz picks it up. Gozens, Wirtz. Bernardo Silva running with him, knocks it out for a throw. 3 minutes plus stoppage time. Worked wide for Kimmich on his 100th appearance. Gets it away quickly. Serge Gnabry trying to return. It was well read on the outside, though, by Diogo Jota. And then Ronaldo wins the free kick.
It really was terrific defending from Jota. Attacking player doing the defensive work. Because as soon as Kimmich dumped the ball off, he went for the return ball, tried to get a slip ball in behind, but instead he was there. He finds Ronaldo. And Portugal putting on a masterclass of killing off a game right now. Few shenanigans mixed in, trying to unravel an opponent, frustrate them, killing the clock down here in the corner as well, taking fouls where they need to, little extra touches, a little slow in taking the set pieces, and just not allowing Germany to build any type of momentum to get back into this game, and they just look lost. German team looks defeated right now. Do they have one more go left in them?
Germany thought that was their throw. Portugal seemed to think it was Germany's throw as well. They were sitting in a defensive position, taken long by Nuno Mendes.
Ronaldo. Ja sam vidio.
Ronaldo cutting it back, stabbed in the middle, Diogo Jota.
Oh! Oh! Så ti drbe stegen.
Keeps Germany alive, at least for the moment.
Tak vám drbe.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes.
Vitinha, Fernandes, Vitinha.
Conceição, Ronaldo.
Challenge by Ronaldo, couldn't get there in time. It's out for a Germany throw.
Goodness me, what a sequence. First of all from Portugal, great work from Ronaldo. Cuts back, lays it off to Jota, who's joining in the box. Look at that little chop. Able to just to poke it away. Skill going around top. First save, excellent. Second save, even better. Look at the reactions, both of them. I mean, that's point blank. You have to say, Conceição should have finished that off anywhere to the side. Instead, he just reacts and blasts it. I don't want to take away from the quality of save there from Ter Stegen, and then even Ronaldo, who is on the score sheet and as it stands has the winning goal in this game. Big impact throughout the match. Giroud on one side, celebrated by the other side. Kind of a perfect picture, in fact. Quieting all the haters as it stands.
Oj bože, to jen tu palině. Taký chuj.
Replaces him. Portugal just trying to see it out. Full crew wins the header. Verts was at a handball. It was. As he trying to bring it under control.
Koľko máme nastavený čas? More.
Official still getting his board as he finished off that substitution. 5 minutes still to be played. 5 minutes for Germany to rescue this. 5 minutes for Portugal to see out their first win over the Germans in a quarter century.
As a fan just hopped over down to our right to try to get a picture with Ronaldo. Security quick to escort him out of there.
There is an increasingly chaotic vibe down below us right now because that's the Portuguese bench down to our right that Ronaldo's now sitting on. Robin Gosens back for Jonathan Tah. Felix Mecha. Robin Koch nowhere to go. Mecha really nowhere to go. Ton Verts had nowhere to go. Ter Stegen had made one save all night. The double save has kept them a goal away. Sprays it out for Kimmich. His assist on the Verts goal gave the Germans the lead early in the half. Kimmich able to get a cross in. Verts trying to get a flick. Second chance. Cross was blocked. And Germany will have a corner in the 92nd.
To bude zajímavé ještě.
About how dangerous Germany can be from these situations. Verts wanted it short, and I think Kimmich waved him off. He wants to put a dangerous ball into the box here. Big targets all around the penalty spot.
And 70,000 fans on their feet in Munich. Kimmich drives that one in deep, and no one leapt for it.
There's a man down. I think it's Fulkrug.
He was trying to leverage himself for a jump and just couldn't get up off the ground.
A lot of pulling, a lot of shoving. Yeah, no. Bruno Fernandes has as much of a hold of his shirt as Fulkrug does the other way. He tried to throw his body down. The ball ended up being just a touch too
To już
high
nie
for
bude zajímavé.
anybody to get it. Portugal
Ronaldinho.
taking their time on this throw deep
Benicino.
in their own end.
Dini.
Halfway through stoppage time.
Margámšík. Škriňar. Kucka. Duda.
This would be a crushing defeat for this German team.
Matuš
They
Kozáčik.
felt that they made some real progress, even though they lost
Bang.
in the quarterfinals of the
Nakopal
Euro.
dopredu Kozáčik.
But this
Oh.
team was making real progress
Jaké
under
salto zrobil.
Julian Nagelsmann, and what a chance in a semifinal at
Haraslín.
home. The Portugal
Oh,
have had something
Haraslín.
to say about that. Here they come.
Haraslín.
Trying to find a third.
Slam the door, no.
Ah, hovno.
Fernandes too close to Ter Stegen, trying to find Diogo Jota. And now the bench is screaming at the Portuguese attackers to get back and defend. It's a mishit ball by Kimmich, though, that Vitinha intercepts. Final 2 minutes of the night. Francisco Conceição,
Lobotka.
his goal changed everything.
Haraslín.
Bruno Fernandes now. What a battle he's had with Florian Wirtz in the second half. Vitinha
Haraslín
just
po
trying to-
troliu. Oh, Lobotka.
He'll bring it to the box anyway. Fires it in off the back of Tah. Gnabry only
Udyr.
partially cleared.
Tš.
And
Dobre,
that
áno.
one ends up deflected out for a Portugal corner with about 90 seconds of stoppage time to be played.
Well, Vitinha, his quality is so evident. He would have started this match had he not come off the... Oh, my goodness. That is just filthy. Look at that. The little outside-inside nutmeg.
Čiči
on
kopec
Gosens.
prdeli byl z toho.
Scoots in behind, didn't have many options, ends up firing it across. It is going to be a corner. They're going to try to keep it down in the corner just to take some more time off the clock as they've executed perfectly.
As you said, Portugal have done a phenomenal job.
Čo to je za tréner? Čo? Dobre, dali mi ban. Ban mi dali na VIP league.
Bernardo Silva kicked the ball right past his head. Germany have 30 seconds to get this ball upfield and get a late miracle to force extra time. Ronaldo the game winner as it stands, watching from the bench. Long it goes. Full Krug the header, not going to find Goretzka. Bernardo Silva anywhere will do.
Pozri sa. Lubotka. Haraslín. Tuda. Kozáčik opäť. Koniec. Bang.
Portugal have beaten Germany and they will play in the UEFA Nations League final on Sunday.
Just a terrific display from Portugal there, coming from behind, showing character and then quality.
S pánom Bohom. Bang. Toto je online. Zakinder. Trochu polsky, trošku česky. Kúčo. Oh. Čiu. Don't worry, rain. I don't touch it off feet. Don't know damn. I don't know. I don't wanna come to tippy tippy but tippy boom. Don't be true. Thanks, I'm not počuť. Oh. My dad freaked out again. Ďalší. Ja nie, to nechcem vypiť. Disco chcem. Lingang, guli, lingangan, rinčangu. Linganguli guli guli lingangang. Jak se počul linganguli? Emotions. I can't sleep. Gun? To bude dobré. Oh. Dětiny většinou pocházejí z chudobné rodiny. To je pojedit. Disco. Pojedu, vole.
Tenhle typ ještě neznám.
To je zajímavé to.
Yeah. Здравствуй, здравей ťa Gambič, bravčovi.
Čo tu hra?
K tomu Baron Respekt a Seki. Si to daj, yeah.
To je to, čo mi treba.
spustené, relax, oddych kľude. Robota bola, je aj bude, len sa nájem, hudba hraje, nalejem drink a pomaly sájem. Dneska nič nerobím, dneska mám v piči, maximálne pôjdem si dneska zacvičiť. Zapínam štúdio, hudba hrá, dnešný deň, ten sa dá. Seky pôjde, nalož, daj, kolotoče rap, vyturcaj. To je to, čo mi treba, veď nechcem až tak veľa. Má trochu kľudu doma a rozvíjať sa niekde na bare. K tomu slnko piesok pláž, veď dobre ma poznáš, čo behá mi v labori. To je to, čo mi treba, veď nechcem až tak veľa. Má trochu kľudu doma a rozvíjať sa niekde na bare. K tomu slnko piesok pláž, veď dobre ma poznáš, čo behá mi v labori. Celý rok v piči, v robote otrok, má trochu šťastia urobiť pokrok, zarobiť love a mať party voľno, no namiesto toho sa zotrem jak hovno. Ráno do roboty a večer domov, cez víkend drinky zapijam kolou. Red Bulli s vodkou a končí to ráno, zjebaný na kokot a furt je mi málo. Slovák jak repa, 12 metám, na oči nevidím, šikam a netám. Sorry do piči, som vulgárny kokot, čo sa ti nepáči, povieš mi potom. Nemám furt čas, ani neviem jaká pije, neodídem odtiaľ, pokiaľ všetko nevypijem. Dúfam, že ma to ten alkohol raz nezabije, sekrety sú
Jau.
ale čo si nie. To je to, čo mi treba, veď nechcem až tak veľa. Má trochu kľudu doma a rozvíjať sa niekde na bare. K tomu slnko piesok pláž, veď dobre ma poznáš, čo behá mi v labori. To je to, čo mi treba, veď nechcem až tak veľa. Má trochu kľudu doma a rozvíjať sa niekde na bare. K tomu slnko piesok pláž, veď dobre ma poznáš, čo behá mi v labori. Zabudni na povinnosti sa daj si pohov, povolené max, chupa do hudby s nohou, daj si čo chceš účet, platím ako slovou, nehovor, že celú noc presedíš tu s kolou. Na robotu nemysli, nemôžeš furt robiť, teba to rozdýcha, do mŕtva sa rozbiť, v jednom kolo točí, pochop, život není fér. Využij chvíľu, dal ti pauzu ber, nadýchaj sa nalady, všetci sme veselé, kopy, objednal som ďalšiu rundu, tak to sa utopí. Tancuj, vykrúcaj, keď ty je špatne, tak sa vygrcaj. Po trihu není konec, začne kuť nad nami, repujeme pre teba, tak sa pekne s nami. Muzika je mŕte, tak konečne vypni procesor, naučím ťa sa baviť, ja som platný profesor. To je to, čo mi treba, veď nechcem až tak veľa. Má trochu kľudu doma a rozvíjať sa niekde na bare. K tomu slnko piesok pláž, veď dobre ma poznáš, čo behá mi v labori. To je to, čo mi treba, veď nechcem až tak veľa. Má trochu kľudu doma a rozvíjať sa niekde na bare. K tomu slnko piesok pláž, veď dobre ma poznáš, čo behá mi v hlave. Привет, это SDKI, slovácky rapper iz Rasí, tomu Gamba a jeho bravčový hlas a Baros Respektos. Блядь, из этой песочницы в ахуе. Ёб твою.
Vjeďte dovnitř a zajďte ke garáži.
Čakajte ešte to.
Let's go! I need a drink, but gotta work. Dream in a weekend to begin to be wasted. I need a drink, but gotta work. Drinking might make you sicker when you drink that liquor. Confusing, I'm faded and twisted. All the shots got me going all night long.
Pane, už je čas.
Aký čas?
Najvyšší čas vymeniť staré hodinky za najnovšie Samsung Galaxy Box 7 vďaka karte Visa. Alebo vyhrať nový Samsung Galaxy S25.
Čo?
Choďte do Naj. Ak tam zaplatíte aspoň 20 eur kartou Visa v mobile, môžete vyhrať skvelé ceny od Samsungu.
Wow, tak to bežím do Naj.
A nezabudnite najprv spraviť ten ďalší krok a pridať si kartu Visa do mobilu.
Súťaž prebieha od 19. mája do 15. júna 2025. Pravidlá na Visa.sk.
Čo si oblečiem na letnú párty? Áno, to je ono. Nájdite si svoj vysnívaný outfit v letnom výpredaji na Zalande so zľavami až do 70%. Príďte si po kúsky zo širokej ponuky tisícok módnych značiek na zalando.sk a ušetrite toto leto až 70%.
Au, stanno. Čekaj, ben gratulali. No je Ondrej tu došel, gift 100 eura. Já que pode duração. Meio. Tricky disco era. Cítim voňu esse. Origami. To znamená co? To prepočúvam. To tu treba zapnúť.
Vypadá to, že si na něj vsadil tady. Jo, taky, že vsadil, pane. Skoro každej v naší čtvrti. Myslím, že kdo to auto bude řídit.
Ej, nikto tu s palami.
Jedziemy z kurwami, a kurwy jadą z nami. Ej, zacy zabieganí, robimy z pieniędzy co origami. Nie gadam z pałami, jedziemy z kurwami, a kurwy jadą z nami. Ej, zacy zabieganí, robimy z pieniędzy co origami.
7 rano, trzeba robić siano.
Trzeba robić siano.
Przelew nie to samo. Liczy ją Wiktor, bierze ją Kabano. Robimy z głową, mi z marihuaną. Przedsiębiorcy, druga służba zdrowia. Dystrybucja, same dobre słowa. Satysfakcja, egzotyczny towar. Na taki prestiż mordo to trzeba zapracować. Firmowe auto, ciemna szyba w czarnym macie. Jak mamy robić ruchy, to chcę ruszać się bez tasie. Jak mamy ściągać duchy, to chcę ściągać się na trasie. Wozimy się powoli, taką mamy ciężką pracę. Wow, może nie jeżdżę w Ferrari, a jedno do drugiego tyle ma, że dużo pali. Pozdrawiaj nas Bali. Pozdrawiamy.
Się poczekam na drogę, trzeba cię na.
Nie gadam z pałami, jedziemy z kurwami, a kurwy jadą z nami.
No co tu jest, Songa?
Robimy z pieniędzy co origami. Nie gadam z pałami, jedziemy z kurwami.
Roztoczył. Haha. O, to są songi. O. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Tady ja neviem, jak sa volajú Langoše. Keď mám vedieť, jak sa Langoše, kde to nájdem. Po rusky celá songa Langoše. Meše, suka, bleti, Langoše. Joj. Neviem, kde to môj krst našiel. Takú opisom. Dal som go po rusky Langoše. To keď mi počuješ tú songu. To je normálne, to je... Pozor. Ej, bez mapy. Také. Bejvalal. Keď som to prešiel 5 krát za rok a potom už bez mapy som fakt. Ja viem, kde to piči, kde Bobby býva bez mapy. Easy Cox. Na. Šarla. Teraz ti ukážem stížim to. Teraz ti ukážem taký easter egg. To si normálne, co si nevedel. Čakuj. A íš do, hej, nemusíš dozadu. Tu zaparkuješ, jak chuj. Vystúpiš. A tu ideš cez predný chod, jak borec.
Ahoj Luigi.
Tommy Tomato. Ale už ma ten baví, to som. Blitzkrieg. A to viem, čo je. Mafiarathon. To vyzeralo. Dobrá náhľadovka po mne. Triky disco. Jak nájdem Langoše? Hlavní noči, to asi nie on. Langoše hranov. To vieš, ak hľadal všade Langoše songu, ale to nenájdeš nikde. Idem skúsiť nájsť. Langoše. Vidas original. Nechcem nič, ale nemecký nemek. Langoše song. Vezmiaš. Ale nie naučím až. Chcem mať. Aha. Забыл. Jak to najdzie? Rusija. Čo? Microsoft Bing? Čo je? To je ono. Isto. Song. Nájdi mi? Nenájdi mi. To nejde nájsť, chápeš, to je Mystical, White Mystical 3. To song. Ja viem jak. Prekladač. Tam, že je ruština. A nadabujem to. Nápad. Langoše. To čo mi?
On.
Aj. Langoše. Langoše.
Plán konvalinky.
Čo je mu drbe. Pixelmon, tam som to chcel hrať sám a hovno mi našiel. Langoše.
Вот.
Čuj. Langoše.
Plán. OK.
Langoše.
Lango 6.
Langoše.
Plán
Čo
večere.
ja mu pridrbím. Posledný pokus. Čakaj, keď dám onen. Langoš. Napíšem. Tak sa to povie po rusky.
Langoš. Langaše.
Langoše. O, penis langoše. Find music by lyrics. Langoše. No rezort. Langoše. Nič. Lepšie. Langoše. Rýchle recepty. A to jaké songy toto sú? Bobiakit. To je ono. To je ono.
Skipni to, dobre, dopite smogli aký dom. Nenávideli ma, nevadí mi to, až ty keď ideme ulicou žiarime.
Jak to ani sám? Shazam. Langoše. Oh, langoše. Šamana, šamana, langoše. Šamana, langoše. Suka, bled, langoše. Langoše. Couldn't quite catch. Posledný krát skúšam. Langoše. 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 Aj to nech sa pojebe, ani Shazam nevie čo za songu, ja neviem z jaké ryti on našiel tak songu. Jak to nájdem? Neviem jak to nájdem. Ty kokot, to je normálne, to nejde nájsť, tú songu. Našiel som. To nie. Už to mám.
Langoše s kečupom a so sírom. Cena dohodou. Vezmi kár.
How well do you know you're going?
Jebe. Skoro nájdem ujadženýho tu vieka. Pozdravím Portugalsko z Nemecko. Pán Fuzzy, vieš, aké fajné video.
Podarilo sa mi stretnúť.
Drž pi... Kuje. To čo je? Preto som polského streama voľa. Najviac nenávidený hráč Barcelony.
Marc-André ter Stegen. Kedy si hrdina, teraz by som povedal, že v tomto videu sa pozrieme na
Čo tam sekol?
ter Stegen. Kedy si hrdina, teraz by som povedal, že v tomto videu
Teraz by som povedal, že
odohralo sa posledné
jak pakači bude ukazovať.
Budete so mnou s tým, že to dnes penálta, neuveriteľné kámo. Penálta hneď v 3. minúte.
Penálta.
Ako keby
Čo tu Európsku ligu?
Kubarsi, ale Bape sa zapojil do to bol, ale Kubarsi spracoval loptu, až potom sa k nej dostal Bape.
Mňau.
A že premeniť. Napriek tomu, že Ščesny skočil do správnej strany,
Škoda, takmer ju chytil, tak Mbappé posiela a rozhodne faul si nevypýtaš. Škoda na Mbappého v minúte 2 by už padla proti Interu Miláno. Ešte si do konca sezóny na tú La Ligu.
Trošku viac kypov.
Gól! Eric Garcia!
Vamos.
Dobre, zaslúžený gól, kámo. Teraz sme tam
posledných 5
minút, asi 6 rohových kopov sme tam mali. Konečne vyvrcholil 2 znížené. Fúha, mi nevidie. Zatiahnutý Pedri, Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal skúša strelu. Gól! Lamine! Kámo, ja sa strelu. Gól!
Skúša strelu. Gól!
Pedri, Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal skúša strelu. Gól! Lamine! Kámo, ja sa hrozne ospravedlňujem, ako fakt nechcem proste robiť závery alebo dačo. Mne je tak ľúto Realu Madrid. Fakt, ako mne je tak ľúto Realu Madrid v tom zmysle, že proste mali proste hráča, ktorý ich terorizoval menom Lionel Messi. Ja mala s Messim, ale proste máte tam za masiu. Proste tú mentalitu, čo nám doniesol Flick, napriek tomu, že sme vypadli proti Interu. Napriek tomu, že sme prehrávali 2-0, tak teraz môžeme ísť do vedenia. Gól! Kamo, o tomto hovorím. To sme ísť do vedenia. Sme vypadli proti Interu.
To bude gól, to bude gól.
Prehrávali 2-0, tak teraz môžeme ísť do vedenia. Gól! Kamo, o tomto hovorím. Toto by minuloročné Barcelony nedokázali. Proste mentálne by sa zrútili. Ešte není zďaleka koniec zápasu. Ale proste moja pointa stojí. Sice sme vypadli proti Interu, ale tam sme mentálne týždeň sa snažil povedať. Tak ako sa zrútili sa. To mentálne. A povedať! Gól!
Jaký tá rage?
Gól! A povedať! A psycho! Čo to je za klasikou?
Aj piči nám dokopí restrike. Jaký mi dokopí restrike? Cez kredit mu dám 500 €. Hej, čo sa skokote? Nie! Strašne si jebnutý. Bang. S pánom Bohom. Mafiu voľne vypnem. Idem na 20 minút si zahrať Pixel, no idem spať. V angličtine, úplne zapnem si. Dobra, sračka. Ale ja nemôžu aj kopírovať, my sú kamaráti. Donomar. Spolužiak mu. Cicula sora. Danza penicino. Že keď toho mám už také pozadie. Zmení. Teraz ešte lepšie mám. Toto sú pixel moji. Kde mám kurzor? Čo tu nové svety mám? Rýchlo niekde načítavať, ja mám 17 sekúnd. Taký moc mi kne nabehne rozbiť celý počítač. Jakého Pokémon mám dať? Jakého Pokémon? Áno, poraď mi. Litten by som si dal. Litten je dobrý? Ok. Ti ukážem oné, jak Ash Ketchum by mal oné. Celú sériu hýry. Ak dáš? Rovno vidieť? Nie, to čo je? Iba domček. Čo môžem hľadať, aký? Už som Littena zabral, už neskoro. Dá si ho spávať, neviem, to sa nebude. Čo za sniteľné ľadový boj? Ja neviem, prečo tu proste mi vyskočí command. Mitko help. Číkam. To čo hra? Minus 840. A minus 1600. Tebe, jak ďaleko. Tak, teraz idem dobrým smerom. Minus 840. Rozbijem len gymku im spať. Ja som raketek. Ja im fandím, ja som ich fanúšik. Ukážem, keby raketáci sú opäť, čo oni to robia. Minus 1016. Jak ďaleko? Je tu Jimko? Jaký sladý, akože. To mi fakt odtuď. Jak nemôžem mať gymku, mi povedz? Môžem hľadať do konečne teraz. No ja byť rakeťak, to neviem, alebo 4. Poznám, že život byť rakeťak. Tam, že je umítko OK. Gym. Dun. Geo. Nič. Ja tu zostanem, takým nájdem dačo. No našiel som. Toto tu Jim kope je hore. Tu je final boss. A prvé zabijem jeho poslíkov. Tu zrobím cestu. Kúkajú tu na mňa. Dobre. Bite, to im potrebujeme toto. Double kick. Fire Fang. Oboje. Tady dám. Scrippace, nechcem. Swagger, nechcem. Pojím troll. Trash! Tak tebe drba. Ogok. A oni uvidia, čo to máme s drakeťákmi sa byť. Jak to dopadne potom. Som kúkal, aký má Ivo toto mačka, čo ti drbe. Ono má taký OP final Ivo. Nechcem Swagger. Ko je tu? Ko čo s ním vyrastie? Tak hor svojmu mocovi normálne. Bez OP. Tak tebe, čo za damage. A to má moja tajná zbraň, som si ju chcel ono proti tebe zobrať. No dobro, čo si spavním ďalej? Jak to bol Pokesummon? Ja neviem, jak sa... Pokegif? Pokespawn. Hopči, joj, to čo sa tu spawnu? Čo tu? Som si kýchol a zrazu tu.
Aký čas?
Najvyšší čas vymeniť staré hodinky za najnovšie Samsung Galaxy Watch 7 vďaka karte Visa. Alebo vyhrať nový Samsung Galaxy S25.
Čo?
Choďte do Naj. Ak tam zaplatíte
Evo v
aspoň
poslednej
20 eur
lige.
kartou Visa v mobile, môžete vyhrať skvelé ceny
Čo
od
si s
Samsungu.
Eškečamom tam bol? Si čo, brok?
A
Tam bolo brok,
nezabudnite
alebo čo?
najprv spraviť ten ďalší krok a pridať si kartu Visa do mobilu.
Súťaž prebieha od 19. mája do 15.
Však jemu sa
júna
nezmení útoky, ak budeme také gejské
Pravidlá
útoky.
na IZSK.
Zabijem.
Čo si oblečiem na letnú párty?
Refresh.
Áno, to je ono. Nájdite si
Aj
svoj
hyper
vysnívaný
musí
outfit v letnom výpredaji na Zalande so zľavami až do 70%. Príďte si po kúsky zo širokej ponuky tisícok módnych značiek na zalando.sk a ušetrite toto leto až 70%.
Aj songy budem zapínať. Kde ide? Aj ide picajú web. Čo on tu chce? Čo ty tu chceš v takom opel? Kde to ja som? Zapnem si... Ja viem, že si mám zapnúť. Nemusím nič vážiť. Ogcená detská izba. Statím rozbím celú dímku. Dobre, ešte dajka Pokémon potrebujem. Jaký ešte opa Pokémon? Dám si... Watchdog. Ach, on není fraj. Patra. Toto je Pokémon. S nimi to troma vyhrám celé, nie?
free. Ráno išiel z domu a domov sa vrátil za tmy. Často tak hlúpe, za domom hrali sa hry.
To si ešte vyexpím a idem na to použiť nemôžem. Ten je tak. Crunch, Cornelius Crunch, treba. Hypnosis, a to je naozaj. Super feng, netreba mi. Čo on má za útokom, že nič nerobí? Hyper feng. Sa mu pristať. To je Pokémon. Však on je Watchhawk. Boli tangáče. Ale už sa mi nechce. Idem na to. Proti Dajkovi jedného a jedného poslíka zabiť. Dovod mám, fakt. Možno zabijem celý jeho. Zubat? On čo tu skúša má? Rakeťak on je. Vingu. On sa bihol. To je confused. Manta. Vodiba. To mi koľko ubral? Juj. Granát. Hej, čo mi to? V tom strome človek. Čo to hra? Rover. Nechcem rover. Čo ja viem, čo to... Jak to, že shorty to one, to nedaboval one, ego? Ja to musím napísať kresladlo. Kresladlo. To pohrozím tomu hore. Niekde. Čo sa stane, keď prehrám. Pouprat. No, jak prehrá, zomre celý strom. Ja byť ním tam, pripravím svojich Pokémonov. No. Budeš dať dáme, nech sa nepovie. Tak, si už máte. Aká popra. Tu rovno pred jeho očami zapalím celé džim. Tu ešte dáme ju koho nevie. No ja by tebou to zasnažil. Lebo opäť. Poraž mi voľ dobu. Ukúsim. Môžem sa vidieť? No. Dobre, ale Vorjak si veľa myslí o sebe. Je tam Arceus. To je slabý. Riabko mi bral. Ja neviem, čo som čukol. Uá, nevyzerá to dobre, pred Jimko. Hypervoice. To dám aj toto, no. A jeho dám za ten celok. Rovno nech zapaliť celé toto TNTčka. Pojím troverom. Á, to nezapalil. Dark Zoriator. P. Wow. Co to? Zostal dajaký kraft. Achievement. Wow. Achievement si mi dali. A jak ten achievement? Že si prehral v Jimku. Konec filmu. Pod oknami púchajú TNTčka.
Skončil film a ty odchádzaš domov a do ulic. Červený nos a modré prsty jak polís. Padá sneh na žlté mesto, tešil som sa, že ti mama dovolila so mnou ísť. S tebou je to so easy, no ja som
to je konec filmu, by som povedal. Ale pre hodinku.
Mám rešpekt od nových aj OGs. Potlesk,
a ešte tu dačo mu príde.
Jej podvesky hádže na koberec. Jak po prvýkrát, tak aj posté. Najkrajšie veci sú prosté, zvláštne, že aj úspešný si na posmech. Taká je hra, taká je scéna, v ktorej sme, no vďaka Bohu. S rapom som dospel. S rapom som dospel. Aby som mnou za tie roky.
Neexistujú ani bordely. Čo mi tu? Občan sekretu. To nie bordely. Ale tam ešte to mám dobre. Konec Jimka, ale vieš, kde je konec Jimka? Komentár, kde je konec Jimka. Pod oknami je konec Jimka. Pod jeho oknom. Čo tu on vykričníkuje? Čo mi chceš povedať? Ja ti vykopem. Neboj sa. Koľko fajné. Koľko korespondov som ja našiel. Neboj sa. Fajné resky. Hoňu pod oknami. Tak toľko respondov mi bude stačiť. Ja mu dám ten red. Jak sa to bude pod? Koľka redstone? Tu máš. Tu máš redstone. Aj tu dám, aj tu dám, aj tu dám. Konec pod oknami. No. Som povedal, že som vyhral. Sigma.
Som lojálny celej bratve. Klebe so mnou odkedy som kráčal v blate. A odkedy v mojej krvi prúdi punk. Som v zóne a v slobodnej Európe ako punker. Ďalšie platinové platné. Dával som veľa, teraz som si prišiel brať mne. Môj prvý album zmenil rap boj. Tí chlapci vedia, od koho majú ten patent.
Taký malý trovočný už joga. Hej, on to prežil. Jak to mal prežiť? Bože.
Zdravím hráčov z môjho týmu. Pre teba iba ľudia, pre mňa hlavné postavy filmu. Niekedy som režisér ja, niekedy ten šedivý hore. 4 beže v dome,
Padni dole, vodžok.
vonku s romakmi na dvore. Každé druhé slovo more, takže som počúval more. Predtým ako videl more, vole ma
Dobre, vodžok.
bolševik. Dávali mi rok maximálne 2, dneska sa smiem. Ja v garáži Nemec, Každý zlosin chce byť dobrá, každý dobrá chce byť zlosin. Všetky steny majú uši, všetky
Jak on chce.
majú oči. Je im fúk, ako sa máš, men je im fúk, ako sa
Kova.
máš. Nikto nevidí
Kovať mína. Pozor, pozor. On sa bíjal. No. Ešte Arceu sa zabijem, aby sa mi povedal. Dobre, idem spať už. Jaký opasong. Proč je Arceus 50 000 CDček? Ešte raz nech sadím na neho. To bolo obľúbara. Ako keby som ťa počúvac, man, jo, ja s teba nevládzem, no kúpu si pravdu, nebyl, veď vydlžíš peniaze. Každý ma chce porobiť a každý ma chce obrať. Som taký, že díky brácho, zajtra budem volať. Neviem, na koho chceš zapôsobiť, že ma poznáš. Moja reputácia v každom meste je hrozná. Včera som sa že vraj správal horšie ako opica. Budem klamať, že mi niekto niečo hodil do písa. Ja by sa určite zachránil. Slnko sviete z mlhy. Serem na to. Jimko zmizlo, vydal som. Top. Na dobrú noci im zapnem 2 minút playlist a idem spať. Je nás počuť, je... Dominik. Ukáž. Test.
This world know about money and pussy, and you need to figure that out.
Bomba.
Dámy a páni, vítajte v cirkuse s menom Slovenský hip-hop. Máme tu klaunov, cukrovú vatu a našu hlavnú atrakciu pouličného tatka slonov. Hlava ako ťavý hrb, všetky tvoje disy sa ti vrátia.
On má v obľúbených normálne v playliste, ale toto pre chvíľku som si ešte raz všimol, to má normálne na toho PHT, fakt PHT má, chápeš? To je kokot. Kaviár, jasne. Kučo. Tak, tebe zadrbal. Kanye West. Fest dobré songy. Toto mi vieš vysvetliť?
But this ain't new to you. Get out the way, I'm
Stay away. Way. Dobre, neviem, čo trvá na bruncu. Jeden bonus, idem spať. Jasne, teraz. Dobre, nechcem, aby to cinkalo. Stop. Bang. $100 000, čiže musí mi spadnúť viac ako 100 000. Málo, kurva málo. Tak tebe drbe. Modré. No, cinkni. Hoď rukou. Rukou hoď. To je kokot. Teraz hodí, chápeš? Wow. Keby dám 10 000 a vyhrám ešte jeden. Posledný. No, hoď rukou. Hoď. Ty koko. Ešte dačo. Zóne. Topiť. Dobre, aspoň na sebe ťa mám dajaký konečne. A čo mi to pomôže, keď on teraz nehodí rukou nikdy. Hoď. Zeus, ty kokot. Jasne, že to kým nedám profit. A môžem iba to na automat celý. Bo on je starý chuj, svalovicu má na ruke, chápeš? 1000x nech mi dá. 1000x. Big Bass Boxing. Co mu nejde? Tu spadne profit. $30 000. Na 30 000 musí iba spadnúť. A to je pattern na max win. To poznám. Easy v prvom. Krát 20. To piči. To už tam mohlo byť. Do zajtra budem. Už nič, nespadne. Nič už nespadne, už poznám ten automat, jak to panky moje. Krát 2 mi to dá. $30 000 pičí iba. Nemá ani. Teraz bude profit. Pračes. Dobre. Ešte daj, mi dá. Daj mi ešte. Ešte chcem. Jeden aspoň. Jeden vaut ešte mi dá. To je v piči zase. To môžem rovno skipnúť. Neodídem stade, dokým mne automat dáva profit. Posledný. A idem na iný, keď toto nedá viac, tak to mi zarobil 6 000. Teraz bude profit. Wow, v štvrtom. Krát 5 aspoň. No. Nic sa nespojilo aj tak. Ešte jeden. Koľko? Iba 2,5. Dáš 2,5. Na to trolí ako kokot. No. Ona... Krát 3. Som mal ísť spať a nie je to vážne, to je tu pragmatik celý. To bude huge. Ešte menej. Jebem celý Hades. Takže Sugar Rush. Ale 1000. Sugar Rush 1000. Full screen. Rovno mute, lebo ohúfnem. Koľko tu je max? 120 000, ja nemám ani peniaze na to. 96 000, 100 000 bonus. Ako tu jak zarobím 100 000, to ja neviem. Vyhoním si. Už mám iba 5 spinov. Aha. To je on. To je ten bonus. To je ten bonus. To je on. Nie. Nie. To není on. Topí. Aha, teraz môžem kúpiť ten drahší. To iba tak bolo. Zo srandy. Teraz je Jaro Sugar. Teraz je Jaro Sugar, hej, automat. Uvidíš teraz Jara Sugara. 120 000 musím zrobiť. Aby som mohol vyspať. Nič. Nič. Wow. Ešte je taký kokocký automat. Tie dilde nech sa spoja. No. Ešte malo cinkať. Bang. Guli. Nech to pokračuje. Málo. Čo mi to otvoril? Dobre, to je bullshit už. To už nedá. Je tam profit. Jaro Šugina Bugina. Na posledný spin mi zachránilo spánok. Tyko, to koľko bude? Nie, že ja som všetko zarobil posledný spin. $111 000 som zarobil posledným točom. Ale to sa pána nepočítalo. Ešte jeden musím dať taký. Potom čo? Live casino idem tam. Idem ešte na live casino. Čo mi to tu váde?
Double down after splits. Now available on Pragmatic Play Blackjack. Why play anything else?
Dobre, už chodí do piče. Chcem ísť spať.
Want to get better odds and bigger wins?
Aha, mňa to trolí.
You can now double down
Čiže nie je live kasíno. Dobre, chápem. Že pôjde. Čo mám ešte za automat na dobrú noc? Rybára a idem spať. A vianočné potom čo? $25 000. Či musí spánúť 25 a 1. Aby som išol spať. Big box. Toten. Top. Nevadí. Poďme. 25 001. Aha, už tu je jeden. Dobre. Ešte dvoch. Bomba, Allah Akbar. Kamár, na dobrej vojne sme. Bang. Tu už mám 25 000 ak nič. Mi nemôže mi spadne ani jeden už. No skúsi teraz nespadnú ani jeden. No, easy, môže mi spať, potom to tu budem musieť. Joj, fajne. Jo, tak sa oprem teraz do kresla, fajne. Joj. Ďalší rybárik. To budú peniaze. Ďalší rybar. Ešte jeden. A ďalší level mám. Tebe drbe. Tu ja budem tu do zajtra rána, poviem. To by mi nemal čo za cinkáčkom v živote, tak nic cinkal. A už nič nespadne, tak. To už všetko sa vyčerpalo. Teraz bude 16 despinov. Možno tak, ale rýchlo turbo skipnúť. Nič to už nespadne. Nechám jeden tak. Skipnem 2. Nechám jeden tak. Dobre, toto už nechám tých 8. A tak už nie tam padajú 4. Aspoň jeden mi mohol ešte spadnúť. Uá. To bude 100 000 zač. To bude ešte viac jak tam ten bonus. Na Jaro Sugar. Keby ešte jeden tak spadol. Tu sa mu nebude chceť. Musí domov ženu byť. Pohoda. 95 000. Čiže ešte otázky z chatu, poprečítavajte a idem spať. Jak sa máš? Po piči sa mám. To môže ísť za ukrajinsko-ruskú vojnu. Musím to povedať tak, páne, to je jasné. Jak sa má Marek? Fú, napíš mu, no im povedz. Dobre, Onder, drž piču. Hodí, kokoti. Spamätajte sa. Dajte ban Onderovi. Hodím spať. Cez